Dark Angels. No,
yeah, exactly.
Oh, we want those stuff.
Dark Angels aren't known for biking.
Oh, thank God.
Dave, I think it was you who can do it. It's either you or Kieran. Probably both of you, actually. Dodging bullets. How does it actually work?
Yeah.
It doesn't. That's how it works.
Yeah. Because I realised I've had the stat high enough to do it all along. I just
Yeah.
totally forgot that was the thing.
You have to have reflex at 8,
Yeah.
but it uses dexterity.
So it's a dex roll.
Yeah, it's generally what you roll to avoid melee attacks.
Yeah.
It's that. But you have to have reflex 8 to use it on bullets.
I don't normally do the avoiding the melee attacks, to be honest. Mostly they just hit me.
Whatever you roll
Yeah.
becomes the difficulty value Archie has to hit to shoot you.
Rather than
So it becomes an opposed roll, but it has to be over a certain amount to hit.
Yeah, rather than using the distance chart the guns normally use.
Hopefully that'll keep me alive a little bit better this time.
So you gotta remember what all the guns do and think, is it easier or harder to hit me if I dodge?
Don't worry, you have a doctor on hand.
Not that one.
Hey!
That
There we
one.
go, that's You've got several doctors on there.
I just need you to relax.
My Cyberpunk online portal.
Yeah.
I just loaded it up. Nothing saved in it.
What?
Even with my code, my name came up. So it said create new character because I've cleaned my cache and everything. But I put the code in to activate it again. But my notes are completely empty.
Oh my god.
You know, I did all those tasks.
Oh no.
That's awful. I've just opened mine up and it's all there.
There are no objectives.
I'm gonna need to start bringing a laptop. I feel left out.
And also,
I need somewhere to.
it's always been before, but now
Yeah,
clearly
I just hope my battery.
because I went to look at what apps I've got and
That's what I've
it's
been
not
last couple
there.
of times, but I fixed my fans.
What address are you going to for it?
Cyberpunkred.com.
I'm gonna finish up my coke and chocolate before we start this session.
I came up with snacks and I went back to get more snacks, and then when I finished those snacks,
It's not too when you go to the movies and eat everything
Again,
before
I've just opened mine up. All my stuff's in it.
I cleared my browsing history, but you know when I've had that issue with the wiki.
Porn.
That issue with you being a Russian bot.
You know what she's like.
It's all.
If you try hard enough, yeah.
No shame.
Dave,
Oh god.
Yeah.
great beard.
Oh well, thank you.
Oh, I love that. That was great.
While we're waiting, why don't you tell us about your hacking setup in the warehouse? Don't talk be my fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna give me some. I'm trying to remember now. Where did I set up?
Unix somewhere downstairs.
Well, I did, yeah.
Was it one of the rooms downstairs?
It was a janitorial room, wasn't it? Yes.
I had a feeling it was like a janitorial or even toilet. I can't remember.
Yeah.
It was the janitorial room because the only place I thought that was decent enough that wasn't going to flood downstairs in the basement.
Yes. Okay.
Doing that, hacking in a room with a lock on it.
It's really low budget at this point because we haven't had a chance to get anything. You just dragged in some like a chair out of one of the offices and a table, and just had like a nice little corner set up.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that what we were looking for? It was this chair we were looking for.
Yeah. I wanted a net running chair, but we haven't got to that point yet.
Any blinking CRT monitors?
Yeah, well, that's
Okay.
the corner setup. Extra monitors, something to plug an external like the Cyberdeck into and stuff as well.
Yeah. Xbox controller. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Retro original Xbox controls, one of the big ones.
Well, you have to plug it
With
in.
a cable.
Yeah.
You mean you're not a mouse and keyboard kind of guy?
Bravo, nine.
One way you have to use your right hand to reach over and move the thumbstick.
Fox,
Two
trot,
hands.
nine.
So as you may remember, at the end of last session, it's been quite a bit of a planning session.
Yes.
You've done a bit of a dive into Phaser's gear. Found he visited some pretty dodgy websites, unsurprisingly.
Yes. Haven't we all?
Found an interesting flyer for a club
It's got all your details, but not your notes.
with the
All my
with
ideas.
some writing on it.
That's how I noticed. I'm credibility 5.
Yes. The Hell nightclub was
Yes.
the flyer.
And the right one was tomorrow.
Let's not use that.
I've written it down.
okay, you check.
I think
your
I've written
notes.
it down.
How many IP was supposed to be?
3,000 something. Let me just check. Is
January, Club January, tomorrow's date.
you should have 350.
I have written it down.
Not
Cool.
3,000. Chat shit, isn't he?
My notes are sparse.
So yes, and you finally decided you've had this in your backpack for too long now. It's time to go into the hard drive.
Yeah.
It's evening time, and everyone's eaten the same old kibble for the third day in a row. This close to losing humanity, and you decide to sit down into your hacking chair
With some calf.
with some calf.
I feel like
Okay.
you cut me deep then, Archie. God, that's my uni days eating the same food day after day after
Yeah,
day.
I remember living off 23 packs of bloody noodles like 3 times a day.
And how much humanity did you lose?
I was awful. Well, after I came out of it, I couldn't eat some noodles.
So-
for
If you have a
6
war around
months
student
after.
accommodation, there's no humanity there.
It's like walking through a favela.
If you're lucky.
So Nox is settling down for the evening for some gentle, quiet hacking. What's everyone else doing, Kieran?
Well, I've got the old beauty back, so I'll be giving her a good clean.
The old beauty.
The old beauty.
Oh, God's sake.
Oh my god!
The fuckers
We
in
have to destroy
eBay
it.
have sold me a 142, saying it was a 132. So it is huge.
It suits Frank.
But
Well,
it does do some very interesting
Oh, keep up the side art.
shenanigans. I'm not going to do it now. All over the place.
If there's
That'll
not
be for
a
later.
smart security droid in there, we're going to be disappointed.
Well, maybe-
C3PO.
I think it looks great. I think that size looks great to me.
It'll do.
Yeah, I'm
It'll
saying
do.
it looks right, to be honest.
Yeah, don't give it that and it'll do shit. It's great.
Yeah, it just needs
Why,
some.
When we
Thank you.
destroy it, can we burn the model?
It needs some
No,
brown
we're
on
not
it.
destroying it.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
mean-
destroying the RV.
Would have been nice if you painted it.
Well, Frank does need to paint his so it doesn't get caught out again. So
It's great.
it might be going
Yeah,
white,
it's
blue, and red.
It's really good. Yeah.
So you're cleaning.
Giving it a good clean, you know.
Okay.
Staying in his own little world, trying not to upset anyone. Saying, don't fuck this up while he's cleaning it.
Wax on, don't fuck this up.
It's like getting all the stains out.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Sam.
Well, still pretty troll. I think I'll be drinking the caffeine stuff that I've got.
Barney Rand is on the hard stuff.
Yeah, and really upset still that James has left. I tried to play it off cool, just like, well, fuck you then, but nope. Yeah.
Same with different inflection alone. Fuck you, dude.
So I guess he's going to be emailing need a replacement PDQ. So get on that, please.
Okay. Who are you
That's a
emailing?
job for you.
The office.
Yeah, BHR. Yeah. Because how am I meant to carry out my duties without a driver?
We should sack off his whole staff.
Yeah.
Sam could be security, you could be a driver, I'll be his net runner.
Get paid by the company.
Yeah, that's how we're going to get our money.
Yeah.
So he pays us.
We're going to work a 9 to
Marketing
5.
vision.
Or something.
Just a quick tech question. Is there an echo coming through? Are you getting 2 lots of music or just one?
Only one.
It's difficult to tell with this music, isn't it?
I think it's meant to do this, Archie.
Yeah, I
Okay.
feel okay.
Wasn't sure because I got this in to power down for a second then. But anyway, okay, lovely. Drinking calf, trying to organise some HR problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking forward as well to our, I think it's our electricity or our gas or something comes on tomorrow. So I have to
yeah.
reread that properly. Yeah, nice
was
to
the
get
water.
on.
3 days ago.
Water. The electricity's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're missing
Ah, it's the
one.
water,
The
isn't
water
it?
you're
Yeah.
missing.
Just got to shit straight into the sewer.
Oh yeah,
That's the way we keep our bodies.
only me and Kessler know.
It's trauma upon trauma.
Oh man, I blocked it again!
imagine you're there going for a strong wipe, and you just catch sight of the corpse.
Did that drop out of me?
So the faces in the swamps of Lord of the Rings.
Oh man!
It's like a London teen in a school
Any
bathroom.
No, I don't
No?
have it.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I've got nearly all my notes are on paper, but
Okay.
the last session I didn't.
Shame. Okay.
This is the first one. And I upped my
so you mentioned upgraded the guns on it.
credibility to 5.
Yes, you did. I remember that. Yeah. It was a question I was supposed to ask you. There's a thing you're supposed to have got when you upgraded to 5.
I don't know if I know what
Yeah,
that
no,
is.
that's
Do you
okay.
want me to look it up?
Yeah.
Jenny, what has
Figure it out.
Skippy been doing this evening? What is he intending to do this evening? I think we last saw him going to bed with a block of cocaine that he refused to touch.
Yeah, I'll break that down into smaller, organised portions. Go for the medical kit.
Okay.
Make sure it's properly organised. Try and organise any drugs that I have or could get from here into safe and unsafe doses. But I realise that what I have is inadequate to my needs. I really need that delivery I organised. So unreliable. Why did I go to him? I'll be up in the upper story and I'll look out over the warehouse.
It's raining. The windows are reflecting the flashes of neon lights all down the street. Seemed to be quite an active part of town for a warehouse district.
Well, I need my supplies. More importantly, we need to make an example, don't we? I'll take a tour of the warehouse, see what I can find in the way of restraints.
Okay.
Zip ties, rope.
Zip ties and rope.
Any of that metal packaging stuff with the sharp edges.
Okay, I wouldn't have thought there'd be a problem finding the sharpened packaging stuff, given the nature of the warehouse. And for the other things, give me a conceal reveal object roll or an intelligence if you don't have it.
Intelligence. Let's have a look.
That's a good way to start.
It's low.
Okay. You're able to find the packing, no zip ties. A very small piece of rope. It looks quite old. It's probably about 2 meters.
It's got a single strand stuff that's not even wrapped round.
I think the only other thing I'll do, I mean, by the sound of it, I'll walk around the warehouse just with that in my hand. Anything I'll do is try and get down to base level, because I understand that that's where we have an open run to the sewers. I'd like to collect.
The basement level, yeah.
I'd like to collect a couple of samples of the sewer water in some small vials.
God!
Vials so I could
Inject someone.
somebody with it.
Are you using any kind of protective equipment, or are you just getting your hands in there?
I'm a doctor. Of course I'm using protective.
It's not enough. It's just not.
He's got the bucket on the string. He's lowering it down, pulling it
The
up.
last thing
Gloves.
So, like gloves to his
the
shoulders.
Dr. Skippy would want is any cross-contamination between his patients and himself.
I'm going to need a contortionist roll off you,
Is
please.
that?
I don't imagine I have
Dex,
that.
if you don't have it.
I do not have it.
Damn.
Does anyone?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
My stats are betraying my weakness. That's 11.
Not bad roll though.
You don't end up in the shit.
I've been in the shit before.
You manage to acquire 2 vials of sewer water, latex gloves covered in this stuff.
Put the caps on, rinse them off on the
Definitely
outside.
there on the list.
There's fibrous tissue still in that's
Oh.
attached to your gloves.
Okay. I'll take them off so they're inside out and then dispose of them into the sewer.
Into the sewer. Okay.
Having cleaned my those bottles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. No problem. Clean them with what?
Oh, there's no cleaning stuff down here?
There's giant tubs of water.
There are some large tubs of water. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure if that's sufficient. We're going to
Maybe
detergent.
there's a bit of bleach and days them.
The janitorial area would probably be the best place to look.
I'll go to the janitorial area.
Okay. Knox is in there.
There's goggles on.
Hey man, I'm looking for some bleach.
Just over there.
I'll go to the bleach. Go and clean my bottles.
Okay. No problem.
I'll keep the
door.
bleach.
More likely to catch Knox playing with his toys.
It's a nice little 5 litre bottle.
Yeah, so I'll clean my vials off. How many vials do I have available?
In your medical bag.
Yeah.
Roll a d10 and add 3.
Ooh, 12.
Okay.
I'll fill 2 up with bleach as well.
Okay.
Knox isn't oblivious, he's just.
That would be perfect for cleaning a toilet or disinfecting the 3 seashells before you use them.
My
Alright.
business is so precision I don't need to wipe.
Just drop it straight out.
No fuss, no muss. Super slooper. Look back, there's nothing there. Don't even need to fuss.
Super slooper.
Upgrade to a cyber
That's-
self-cleaning.
That's on camera.
That, or it's just so gaping it just drops right out.
I am a
Has no
doctor.
cheek. Okay, Sam, what's Castle doing this
Built-in
evening?
B-Day.
Yeah, we just went out and did our shop run, didn't we? So I've got back. I'll sit down behind that front bit of desk. I'll strip down my weapons, clean them out, bit of oil, put it all back together, unload and reload all my magazines, get the grenades out, check they're all good, pins are in, nothing's damaged.
In the reception area.
Yeah, just behind that this desk here. I'll just do it on that desk, not right in front of the
Not
window.
in front of the window doors. Fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
just on this bit of desk here.
Okay.
Because I presume that's standard reception. So the actual deck is high and the desk is down there. I don't know. I'm just presuming standard reception area.
Surely there's blinds on that window anyway, isn't there?
This part.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Yeah.
If not, it's not right in front of the window. I'm on the wall here, so
Okay. Lovely. Yeah. So you're not intending to be into the window.
yeah.
You just picked a soft spot.
I just picked my I can see what's going on spot.
And you do see a fair amount of foot traffic. Nothing suspicious.
That's me.
Lovely. Here you go.
I would be doing some research on how best to threaten and embarrass people.
Okay.
Bullying 101.
I've got a mind map going of ideas.
Okay.
Me too.
Give me a library use check, please.
I Arthur's room's just alright. The other, I'm going to kill someone, 6 of bleach. She's like, I'm going to break them down mentally. I'm going to kill themselves. We're just over there, just cleaning vans and looking for new assistants.
I'm going to put turds in their bloodstream.
Hang on.
I mean, what a way to go.
Septic shock, nasty.
It is.
Frank here thinks he's the fuck up.
That's true.
Frank is the fuck up.
Somehow you're not there. At least your heart's in the right place. You try and fail. Other people just fuck shit up.
Oh, it's quite good still.
Good.
I rolled a 2.
It's so
I get 7.
I suppose here
That's my
people just
clearly
use-
my area of
Oh,
expertise.
yeah.
I'm pretty good at maths.
Okay, I'm going to let you decide for yourself how well a 17 does.
Slide.
Oh my god,
Yeah, it's just that's.
that is so cool.
Oh my god, we're such a bunch of fucking nerds. It's not only a camper van, the least cool of vehicles. We think it's cool because it's got an awning.
Yeah.
It could be less cool. It could be a caravan.
It drives on its own.
The only way it can get cooler is to have an awning on both sides and you can fly.
Because it's got all these orange
think
boxes.
that's
Half
known by
expected
level
it to have a
7.
switch for lights as well.
At the very least, I think now you can drive off a cliff and deploy the canopy.
Yes!
Oh no,
That was not deliberate.
What did he do to you?
You ran him down.
He's one of the most capable members of this entire party.
Was James driving that?
Come back for revenge.
That door just open on the side, look.
Okay.
Actually, I'm getting directly blasted. I haven't been so warm in months.
You can blast me.
Oh.
I feel it.
Oh, Christ.
I think I had a little.
We're never going to get him to get rid of that now, you know.
I don't
Right?
think you don't like that.
He's not.
No.
This one.
We-
I actually
yeah,
bought a
why
miniature.
did
It's
I-
destined to be destroyed.
I
It's
mean,
now
we've tried to
canon.
destroy it a few
Oh, I've
times
got
now.
my bike.
How much?
Damn it! I got him 3D print me a motorbike
Oh,
and
did
I've
you?
forgotten it.
Oh.
Is it looking with a screen?
I was going to paint it. I haven't painted it yet because I'm going to get you the thingy they do the fluorescent paint. So it's so I'm going to paint it properly and then badly paint it with fluorescent over the top when we spray painted it so it looks really looking shit.
So I hope we're going to have the RV painted red with dragons on it. Like
Oh,
Like
yeah,
the
that'd be
suit,
amazing.
yeah. So when Frank's got enough money, he's getting it resprayed and he's getting it suit coloured.
Cool.
Because you know, all he's got to do is walk in and all they've got to say to him is, do you want it the same colour as your suit? And he's sold. He's sold.
Alright, if I feel like it's happening.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Just out of interest, Archie, what was the security bot doing? Is he just on, like, walk around? Because you programmed him, not
Yeah, he was just on
Put him on a general.
Overwatch.
Yeah, I think he was
Overwatch.
basically shit security for the.
Yeah, he's in the main section of the
What's in the
factory
menu?
just watching if
Yeah,
something comes in
that's
that we
quite
don't
bad.
want. He kicks off to defend us.
Because you tried to wire him up to the CCTV, didn't you?
Yeah,
So,
it did not work.
Ooh, some black eyes.
Soundtrack is like, it's like build up to one of those guys, you know, one of those Chinese guys in a nappy. He's got a massive drum. Building up to it. He'll get incredibly sweaty later on, but not yet. Just in a minute.
First thing you realise when you jack in is a growl coming from the net architecture.
Shouldn't have jacked into Windows ME, man.
It's so unstable in here. Excellent. Right, that's filling me with confidence. I am going to res everything I've got on my cyber deck, which is a bunch of crap.
20 swords later.
I wish. My cyber deck only holds like 9 things or something like that. 7 slots. If you get like an exceptional and it's eternal, I get up to 9, which I'll give you one. But it's like,
That's
okay,
the
it's
old
an
one, yeah.
Remind me what you got, kid.
Of my programs,
Mm.
I have rezzed up because I've changed some stuff out. I've got 4 swords, 1 armour, and 2 worms.
I've got an armour, I've got a sword, you'll have to dice that to remember how many you've got. A worm and a what, sorry?
That's it. So I pulled some other stuff out to fill that up because I need them. Can I borrow a D4?
Yeah, of course.
Another D4. But I don't think that one matters. It's the sword you got to keep an eye on because when you use them, they deactivate and you got to reactivate them.
Take that Viagra.
So I make my sword light.
He's only got 4 rounds in him.
That's pretty good for a guy my age.
You hear the voice. Nox.
That's,
Knows your name.
I say that's not typical behaviour, is it? That's no, like Black Ice or the aim I come into does that before.
Hellhounds do.
Do they?
Mm.
Okay. Right. Well, I'm going to go forward anyway. I'm going to try and crack the password.
Okay.
I need a...
You already know the password. It's been cracked already.
Oh, did I crack it last time? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Didn't you get as far as the control node to think, fuck, there's black ice, let's go?
I might have done. I think I cracked the password and then found the black ice and left.
That's right. You pathfindered, found the black ice, and then booked
Yeah,
it.
but, yeah. Fair enough. I don't need the words. I've forgotten that. Can I pinch your mini?
You cool?
I'll just go that'll do. Sorry.
He's quick and easy.
You are well flown.
My cyber presence. It's just slow.
Mr. Sturd.
We can all see your cyber presence.
Nox, I see you. Come closer.
Fine, I'm gonna keep moving. I forget how this works though.
As you step on the next space, you see the Balron appear. His digital wings, his form pixelated, but still fluid. As it rises above you, it must be twice the size of you. And as it appears, the whole net architecture around you just seems to change a little bit.
Oh no.
Dun dun dun. You're in space, motherfucker.
Let's break a mini act, shall we?
Oh no.
Let's break the door.
This is getting worse every second.
I'm gonna crack the lights through in there.
I know what
It's not plugged in.
He's already got it.
That's pretty big.
Here's the big beefy boy.
Oh yeah.
I can take that.
He rides in his camper van.
Dropped off my frame.
You're welcome. Oh god.
As he appears,
Those moments where you're like, I've bitten off more than I can chew here, boys.
No turning back now.
he of
I'm going
course
for it now, yeah. Never back.
goes to the top of the
Yes, he comes in at the top, yeah.
the initiative queue. Sam, could you do the honours for me, please?
Oh, this is good.
There's
Pass them down.
muffins.
There's not much point me wrong. It'll be him first and me second. That's how it
Okay,
works.
you do new ones. Depends on top.
I'm pretty sure the baddie's picture looks pretty good.
Yeah,
for
Yeah,
this.
that's
we
pretty
used
close
to
actually.
And the I need
You get the bad.
As you move into the layer itself, what you don't see is the computers next to you. The screen's turning a red colour. The Wi-Fi on your machines flicking red for a few seconds.
I said, is this like typical behaviour for like any of the sort of
What's that?
demon I've run into before? No, I don't think so.
How many demons have you run into before?
Well, I've killed an imp and a hellhound just in this game, so.
That's true, okay. This is not an imp or a hellhound. Ego, as you're finishing your research on some particularly painful looking interview techniques, you get a ping on your agent. A new challenger has arrived on your Gladiator app. Can you make an initiative roll for me, please? Sam, that coffee machine you're using seems to start glitching out just a little bit. Seems to be spurting out really hot coffee. And the lights on it seem to be blinking and going very quick. Can you make an initiative roll, please?
What the hell is going on?
Is that a D10?
He's taking control of everything. You're gonna have to fight a coffee machine. It's Mr. Rand's arch
I
enemy.
think, if I remember, is initiative your reflex, Archie? Sorry, it's been a while.
The whole
Say
thing
again.
about
Is
like
it
mental
reflex?
control stuff.
Reflex.
That's what it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got.
Shit.
Okay.
It's been a whole
I didn't think we'd even got the gas and electric
With
connected.
everything.
All right. Okay.
I
I
fucking hate that.
need a friend.
Frank,
Come on, Sam.
Where is it?
Oh, it's
you're
next door
cleaning
correctly.
the RV when you hear the sound of one of the motorised forklift trucks in the.
Oh, it's my fault. I'm so sorry.
It's an electric thing,
I'm still
but you
happy
can
outside
hear
where I
it
am.
start
There's not
with a
much-
growl.
Everything's quite benign.
Oh, like a petrol.
Yeah.
Killed by a forklift.
I need you to clean this.
Skippy, as you sit in the first aid room, the lights seem to flicker as the whole room just seems to go into life. Can you make an initiative roll?
Well, it's good to know next time. Make sure the demons are isolated before you open them, isn't it?
Sam, the reception computer turns on.
You also mine.
Plus
With
what?
a new guest book.
Is it death?
Take them all.
Can you all make an
No,
initiative roll,
alright.
please?
13.
I
Lovely.
never have one there at a time. Always there.
Let's get them all.
Mr.
on
Rand, what
the-
did you get on your initiative?
So it's plus reflex, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. So yeah, that's 13 as well.
Alright, all the 13s.
What did you get, Nox?
I don't know. It was reflex initiative.
Reflex,
Yeah. 10.
Sounds about right for an hour.
All right. What did you get, Skippy?
13.
What's that? The dex or reflex?
Reflex.
Frank.
Reflex. Sorry, 12 for me.
9 for Frank.
You see the creature move his hands before him. The unusual runes seem to appear pixelated between his fingers as if he's operating some sort of console in midair.
Did you know?
I'm also 12.
What's your name?
He then turns towards you.
Kessler.
His eyes glow red as he tries to zap into your soul.
Dang.
This is contested,
Right,
isn't
you
it?
want to talk
It
about-
is.
Well, I'm 10.
What'd you get, Archie?
I always go to the top.
Ooh.
Yeah, he comes to the top initiative.
Oh,
Demons
I
do. Just come in
see.
straight at the top.
Don't like that.
Yeah, that's why I originally didn't roll my
Not-
initiative, because I thought it was me and him.
And
It would be him
Kessler
and me no matter what. It
need
didn't
to,
matter what I rolled.
I rolled a
roll these.
13.
I rolled a 14.
Oh.
I can't roll much, but I have to crit to do better than that. So.
Yeah, he's in the machine.
You feel the crackle of this red energy zoom past you. Looking angry, he tries again. Second net action. I've rolled a 13 again.
I rolled a 9 that time.
Lovely.
No, it's not.
That's 5 points of psychic damage. Straight to the brain.
So it's 1 point of damage there, because of my armour. That's what
That's right. Your armour pops up, vroom, deflecting some of this red lightning energy, and he scowls at the program, recognizing you as a mighty warrior. His third net action. Skippy. The lights in the medical room blink and spark. Please, can you make a reflex? No, a dexterity saving throw, please.
12.
11, sorry.
You're going to take 4 points of brain damage as the halogen tube itself just smashes and the light goes out.
4.
Mr. Rand, the coffee machine explodes again. A burst of coffee. You wasn't even sure you put that much water in it. Can you make a dexterity saving roll, please?
If the household appliances take a part in that, I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I mean, the forklift truck is acceptable.
12.
If someone gets taken out by the toaster, that's me.
You don't say that because it's Frank in the warehouse.
3 points. Straight to the brain. No armor soak. All hit points.
Oh god, okay.
Hot coffee straight to the bollocks.
That's 4 net actions. You're up.
Right.
Oh wait, are you up? No.
Am I not?
Skippy
no,
next.
Skippy. Wow, two people rolling. I thought I rolled really well.
Everyone up there.
So lights were
He goes down
flickering.
here for some reason, Sam.
Probably because she rolled 8.
Lights were flickering and they exploded.
The light just exploded, but it wasn't the glass that seemed to be hurting you. It was a physical pain, but more like a migraine you've ever experienced.
Okay. Where am I currently?
In the first aid room, I believe.
Look out the corridor. Same.
Seems quiet.
I'll head down. I'll head downstairs.
Okay. Mr. Rand.
Gonna try and get to the plug and pull out the plug from the socket in the wall.
Straight out.
As it turned off the coffee machine.
Make a perception test.
Hot coffee!
As I'm looking in the pipes.
Yeah, just open it up.
12. Weirdly, all 12s.
You pulled it out. Seems the lights seem to have stopped blinking. Bit of an over coffee mistake.
Something's gone wrong with the coffee machine! I'm shouting out to the... What's you done?
I mean, in context, the coffee machine's broken. You've got all of attention over it. There's no bigger story. The coffee machine's broken! I'm gonna lose my shit.
It's not my fault either.
Don't blame me. Right, so Nox's armour is like, if you imagine like Iron Man armour, it's like red and holographic, so you can see through it. And because he's got 4 swords rezzed, he's got 4 flowing swords over the top of his head. So he reaches up, pulls one out of the sky, runs in and tries to attack him.
Yes.
Right, and I'm going to spend 3 luck points on my attack.
Oh, okay.
Completely forgot how to count.
What happens on your turn?
Yeah.
But you can always add a bonus.
Well, it's like the swords add a bonus, my net runner thing adds a bonus, and then I've just added luck, so it's like, oh, your D10 plus all these things. 14.
That's it.
Oh, yes. That's 46 damage. Come on. Oh, that's not a bad roll. 13 damage.
Oh, nice.
The sword comes out, leaving a light trail like a Tron movie, slices down on him, visibly shaken and hurt. Ah!
Was that a 3? And then as he swings it, he'll literally just pull the second one up and come back to the back swing.
First one disappears in your hand as you reach up to the second one and pull it down for a second swing.
And then I will spend the other 4 luck points on this one.
Who's going for it? I don't think it's going to be enough though.
18.
That's enough.
The problem is that's the best I can do now. I've got no luck left. And that's 2, mine 14.
14 and the first one was 16.
Yeah.
30 damage straight up.
Boom.
That'd be me crying. That'd be Kessler dead, probably.
Drops to the ground, the wings come over him, and then bursting out again, the digital wings flickering. Half his face appears to be like a 3D model that's hollowed out as it turns towards you, its eyes blazing red.
I'm going to use my last net action to re-res one of the swords rather than use another one. That'll be me.
Okay. The second sword disappears and another moves into its place. Lovely. Kessler.
That has really happened to me.
Somebody's trying to book in on the reception desk. Someone's shouting about hot coffee. Who knows what's going on?
Yeah, ignore the coffee. It'd just be like kind of one of those when the computer comes up and you're like, didn't even turn that on, and like close the email browser, like shut it down again.
Boop. Off it goes. Frank?
Fucking weird.
A forklift started on its own. I'll shout over. I assume I'd get no response back from anyone. I'd just shout over saying, hello?
Weird.
Nothing. Get back to my cleaning, but just sort of keep an eye on that one forklift that started.
Okay.
That's all he's going to do.
Here you go.
Exciting. A challenger.
A new challenger.
I haven't finished setting up my profile yet, but I'll take a look at it, like have a look at their avatar.
You try and load it, and your agent just seems locked on that screen. It starts to be glowing red.
Does it
All
feel
it says,
hot?
a new challenger has arrived. That's normal.
I'll get up from my tangle of sheets and stuff on the floor and open the door and start running downstairs. I've got a challenger!
My whole round.
We're just like living that slice of life. Everyone's these guys are having a bad time. We're like, what's going on?
Well, not for long, because it's top of the round.
Because his bonus is like 7 or 8, mine's like 5.
The demon's eyes glow as he growls again. Nox. Okay. So Kessler, as you turn off the email, it pops straight back on again.
Bong. Windows error message. Bong. Bong.
That's it. A blue screen of death turns into a red screen of death as the whole monitor explodes, showering you with the plastic and screen. Can you make a dex saving throw, please?
That I can try.
Kessler does not do well with shrapnel.
Cute. Not awful. What are we at? 13. Do I have anything to add to that? No. 13.
Okay. That's 12 points of physical damage, so your armour will soak it.
12 points. I just got new armour.
Did you put it on?
Probably not, to be honest.
I didn't think you put it on.
I was going to say, I'm probably sat there without armour at the moment, to be perfectly honest. So 12 points, you say?
Yes. Frank, the forklift truck starts accelerating as fast as it can towards you.
Towards me.
And the RV, please make a dex saving throw to avoid it.
I'm expected to jump in front of it.
11.
Leap in the way so it doesn't get the old.
Yeah, scratch the paint.
I've just got it back.
That's going to be a double 6.
Oh, great.
And a 14 in all.
That is so
Let me just find my critical injury.
Super upbeat, heroic music for that forklift, I gotta say.
It was.
It's actually the good guy.
Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, the forklift is a better companion than I am.
Full epic music was only just short of
To be fair, the forklift will be a hero in our hearts forever if it destroys the RV right now.
the forklift can join the team.
Right, roll 2d6 for me. You can be the decider of your own fate while I find some more
Do you know?
5 and a 2 is 7.
evil music.
Body times something.
A 5 and a 7.
Well, 5 and a 2.
Also known as a. Sorry.
Yeah.
He did not roll 7 on d6.
Foreign
That would be
objects.
impressive.
At the end of every turn, when you move further than 4 meters on foot, you resuffer this critical injuries bonus damage directly to your hit points. As you,
This one before.
a piece of the forklift truck buries itself in your leg, and as you dodge, it pulls away, leaving part of the metal shrapnel and a bit of plastic grippy tape left in the side of your leg. You're bleeding. And you need some assistance, that's for sure. Knox.
Oh, well, I thought you meant my turn then.
The wings go up again. His eyes red with fury. Tries to blast your armour.
Hand comes up, shield. Oh, that's enough. Roll.
That's what happens when you get shield. Blows your dice off the table.
Right, I have rolled 7. I've got a 21.
Oh yeah, way past what I can do.
That's 6 points to your armour. I think its res is like 4 or something.
Are you fighting the armour?
Yes.
His res is 7.
Okay, 6 off his armour then, please.
Then 1 point on the armour. Did not know he could do that.
I'll try and blast you with the second one.
Yep.
And that's a 17.
Oh, yeah, of course I'm going to roll. 12.
Lovely.
Yeah.
For now.
And that's 5 points to your brain. Skippy. Run out downstairs. There's a haywire forklift truck that's just driven into the RV. Its engine's still running.
He's not laughing.
So, as far as because my awareness is a light has exploded,
Yeah.
and I've come downstairs and seen an RV. So the forklifters got into the RV. Where's Frank?
Big perception test. See if you can see him.
So many skills. 13.
Yeah, he's cowering. Would you say cowering?
Frank wouldn't. He's taking a selfie. I'm joking.
Heroically
I don't know. I guess it'd be like, cowering.
Or would you like to move more than 4 meters?
He would not like to move at all. He'd like to
Just
try.
checking.
His plan would be to get inside the RV.
Okay.
So that's what my plan would be on my turn. So you can just see me reaching for a door, I guess, from where you're at.
Oh, quick. Okay. Does the security bot not kick in? Because the wheel, it's not exactly in.
Think about the security bot.
No, it doesn't.
That's fine. It seemed a bit weak because it's not an intruder.
They'll use it against us.
Okay. But from my perspective, I've come down the stairs. Did I see the forklift move, or was it already in the RV and Frank by the time I came down
All these things are supposed to be happening simultaneously.
So by the time I come downstairs,
You would, yeah, you just see.
I haven't seen the forklift move on
No,
its
it's
own.
just
I
there.
suppose the stairs also come straight into the reception as well, right? You've got
Yeah.
another bit of doors to
Yeah,
go
it's not
there.
like I come out the stairs and I can see the warehouse. I've got to go through another area. And I
That's
get in there.
true. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've come out into the warehouse and I can see that's happening.
Yeah.
But I've seen nothing to see.
No, it
for us,
hasn't, yeah,
really.
no.
Can I see anyone else in here?
You'd have heard as you went towards the warehouse the crack of a screen in reception smash out.
Probably me going, fuck!
Guess I look like Pinhead in the corner.
Just like what it's like in our house at the moment.
I'm going to have to do the sensible thing. I have to go back upstairs and get my medical kit.
Okay.
That's just
Sounds sensible. Mr. Rand.
So obviously,
Coffee
turn the
machine's
coffee off.
powering itself up again.
I feel like I'd have turned it off, turned, shouted, gone through the doorway into the, or like been looking through the doorway into the main bit.
Okay.
So I might not notice the coffee machine's powering
You
on.
hear the coffee steamer, the milk steamer start to
oh my god, don't get milk
gonna
burn.
make you one hell of a latte.
Frothy as fuck.
I'm gonna head out into the main room from this bit, and
Sorry.
I've been drinking just.
Have
It's going to attack you in a minute.
And
It's a 4D game. Take the top off the
come out and
Truly
be like,
immersive.
Frank, what are you doing out here? What are you messing around with this as well? The coffee machine's on the fritz.
Goddamn
Lived in it, right?
After 3 seconds. Yarks.
Oh, Christ. Got this.
It starts flying towards you.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll spend my first night action and I'll raise up another sword. Just get back up to full capacity.
What kind of sword is it?
They're claymores, so like
Oh, okay.
nice big swords.
Nice.
And he'll just raise it up, get the full four, and as it comes straight at him, he'll pull another one out, take another swing at him.
Let's do this.
Nice.
Come on.
I'm
Stop.
doing 10 more
This
like
is
my
not going to
life.
work, this isn't.
Do him, Dave. Do him.
Okay, 11.
I'm afraid not.
Down to 3. And then, here's a different dice, and he'll pull another one down, take another swing. That was cocked as hell.
Needs to be good.
No, that was a 1, so like, minus 2, so like 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's everything I've
It
got.
flies towards you. The first claymore comes out, but you're too slow as it whooshes past. The second one comes out. Try and swing round. You're not quick enough.
This is how I knew it was going to go.
Interesting knocks.
Kessler.
Can I imagine like ears ringing, like explosion right in my face, like, oh my god, what the fuck? Skippy, is that you? Imagine hearing him plodding up and down the stairs.
Somebody running up and down the stairs. There's a lot of shouting going on suddenly.
I'd kind of like stagger
Jack out.
towards
My back
the
end
warehouse.
just
I'll just
controls
pick up
it, 'cause
whichever one of my guns I was out
But
in the middle of cleaning at the time.
Okay.
I suppose let's go for a D6 and to see what we get and half it. We'll go 1, 2 assault rifle, 3, 4 SMG and the Smith
Okay,
pistol.
looking for those.
Handgun it is.
Okay. Hand gullet.
Handgun it is.
Okay.
Hand bullet. Ha!
That's his kung fu finisher.
Frank,
I've just been smashed by a
this thing's
forklift.
still revving.
I'm gonna try. I don't know whereabouts on the truck I was cleaning it. But with,
Side. There's a
side.
whole lot of side.
so the closest door / window I can get to, I'm gonna try and get myself inside, away from the forklift. Whilst screaming, "It's fucking attacking me!"
Okay. I'm going to call that more than 4 yards.
Probably a good thing to scream.
Well, why'd you turn it on then?
So you can have another 8 points of bonus damage.
Around in a bad
Does
way.
that hit my armour or not? Or is it straight to me?
It does hit you. It does
okay.
go.
Would the first one have hit my armour as well?
Yes.
Okay, let me just take my armour down quite a bit.
Just got new armor.
I literally have as well, so that's down to 9.
Well, an 8 won't go through your armour.
Oh no, it won't. So the 8 won't go from armor.
Oh, actually, it will because it's halving your armor because they're melee attacks.
Yes. So my armor's going to go down to 9.
Lovely.
The first lot of damage was 14, so I would have taken 11 off that, so that'd be 3 or something.
Not to be that guy, didn't it say the
Oh,
critical
God.
injury was direct damage? It would have bypassed as well.
At the end of a turn, you may move.
As I said,
You
I've
suffer
got the
this
first,
critical injury's bonus damage directly to your hit points.
so straight to me.
Oh my
Yeah, sorry,
God.
dude.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Does that mean I don't lose
You
my
can
second
blame
bit of armor?
Dave.
Does that mean I don't lose my second bit of armor?
You don't lose your armor.
My body heals
Woo!
my
Benefit.
armor.
Save his armor,
We
baby!
spend money on that shit.
So as you dive through the
dive
door
somewhere,
of the
you can salvage the
RV,
armor,
you catch this piece of chunk of metal still in your leg, and it really fucking hurts. Blood's
But-
now pissing down your
But I'm
leg.
inside the
You're
RV.
now inside the RV.
On the first one, would my armor have taken some of that damage? The very
yes.
first round?
Yes,
okay.
it would.
Okay, that's good, because I mean, I don't look so sorry now.
Yeah, it's only this because you did a.
Yeah,
you
because
did a
it's gone
move.
to, that's fine, that makes
Yeah,
sense. Inside the RV, it's been a lot, it's 3 seconds, I think I'm done
Yeah.
there.
Direct damage.
Okay.
Critical injury.
It's carry on, yeah.
That's
You're up.
the one I got where.
So
if I
I'm
moved
running
one forward,
downstairs, and I
was
think
paralysed for the next
Skippy
turn.
is running up the stairs.
Stupid.
So I'll be.
I had this exact
Skippy,
same one on the train,
look.
and I literally just stayed still.
Phone is flashing red.
There's a medical emergency.
There's a what?
Would you like me to tend to it, or shall we discuss your app
Where?
in the warehouse?
I'll move out of the way for Skippy to go by, and then I'll run down into the warehouse,
Okay.
looking for what's happening.
For-
App
for
in
small
hand.
problems, she's
Make a
got
perception test.
thing in your leg, he's got a face full of glasses. She's like, my phone not working.
My phone isn't working.
It's ego all
Rude.
Put the internet down.
20.
Okay. Just see Frank as he dives into the RV, and the motor still running on this forklift truck. And that's when your phone flashes red, and a small lightning bolt of red energy zaps you. Can you make a willpower test, please?
Can I? A 20. Oh, I've got way too small.
Brainwashed by your phone.
That is 16.
Okay. In that case, you only take 3 points of brain damage.
Oh my
Can you
god.
not call it brain
Brain
damage?
damage.
Because that sounds really...
You see the creature. His eyes roll back in his head as he's moving his hands around on these weird pixelated runes. His second attack. Finding Skippy. You got any, you've got a bionic eye, haven't you?
I do.
Oh,
Make a
no.
willpower test for me, please.
Fuck.
Eye pain.
It's not an Apple product.
Wait, can he attack T-Bug for a couple of rounds? That'd be alright.
Willpower.
Yeah.
Mine.
Shame I didn't get to strangle him with his own arms.
9!
Okay, that's 4 points of brain damage.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
The creature flies up into the air again and strikes down towards you.
Alright, am I rolling against this one?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, it was you this time. I did say you. I've got a 14.
Easily beats me, yeah. 10.
Lovely.
Can we
3
not fight
points
Balrog?
for a zap.
Oh, that's nothing then.
And I'm going to try and attack your armour.
Yeah, that's fair. Have I got to roll against that one? Or I think I still an opposed roll, isn't it?
You're. Yeah.
Nah, 9.
Yeah, I've rolled a 10.
Oh! I
And
saw
a
the
6.
point. You only had 1 res left anyway.
Lovely. So it actually crashes out with its claws, this red lightning zapping out your armour. Disappears. But that's all 4 net actions.
Can't re-res my armor.
You can't re-res
Once
it.
per net.
Skippy.
And I don't have
Okay.
a second.
You
thought,
saw the
then
face
it's
of a
something by
demonic creature appear in your bionic eye as it. That migraine in your head burned away. What are you going to do?
Did I get all the way
Fucking
to the
shakes.
bedroom?
Yeah.
Say again.
Did I get all the way to the bedroom?
Yes.
Okay, I'll grab the first aid kit.
Yeah.
Run downstairs as fast as I can.
Oh yeah.
Assessing the situation.
Okay, yeah. I think that's going to be the 3 seconds. Give me
Right.
the perception roll for the assessment.
14.
Okay. You don't see Frank. You do see Kessler's grabbing his gun. You see Ego, who's run out towards the warehouse, and Mr. Rand, who's standing in the staff lounge.
Okay.
Mr. Rand, speaking of,
Oh, is it my Sorry, I thought
Yes.
you were about to attack me. I've got looking at you in fear. So I'm gonna head to the forklift
Yep.
truck if it's still on.
okay.
If I've got enough time, jump in and try and turn it off.
Jumping in sounds like a great action. Give me a dex roll, please.
Shouldn't have said literally jump in.
Die for the
Sounded
win.
very heroic. You get a bonus for that.
9 plus 7, 16.
It's good. It's
That
good.
sounds heroic
Dex,
enough.
yeah.
You jump onto this forklift truck, straight into the seat. It all looks a bit manual labour for a man of your talents, but what the hell, you can press some buttons. Those are your 3 seconds though.
Your poor van.
Knox.
Remember when you said, I don't want everybody sitting around while I'm
Yeah,
doing this?
well, I didn't realise it was going to take control of the warehouse, guys. That's my fault.
Super cool, super cool. Super cool, you piece of shit.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to spend 2 net actions to re-rest 2 swords.
Okay.
And then I've got 1 left,
Yep.
which I'm going to attack. So he's not going to run at the not Balrog, was it?
Balron.
Balron.
Not like the infringing
Legally
Balron.
distinct.
Like Elrond and Balrog.
Balrog. But as he runs at it, he'll create like steps out of energy, so he ends up climbing up and then comes off the top and wants to come down. Takes all that and
Fuck
smash it on there.
yes. I'll give you a +2 bonus for that.
Oh
Yeah.
Don't fuck this up.
Breathe.
It's a one.
16.
I've rolled a 1.
Oh yes!
That's a hit.
That's not too bad. 9, 11, 14 damage.
You may describe your finishing maneuver.
Yes! Well, he comes out of the air, 2-handed grip over the top, and just hits him square between the head on the ground, splits him completely down, and like, digitizes as he splits him down.
Shatters, yeah, digital shattering pixels everywhere onto the red net architecture that starts to fade and shake.
Knox, make sure to hit like screen record for that fight. Too. That's going on the net later.
Look at me, I'm fucking awesome.
Oh yeah.
Is that Knox's version of a selfie? Because they get you in trouble.
I thought someone might be recruiting and you
Yeah,
don't
I was
know.
saying, I will change who's in like disguised face. Knox is online persona, not Knox himself.
I've got an image of like the laughing man thing with the smiley face.
It's a cross between the Laughing Man, V for Vendetta's mask,
Yeah.
and the Joker.
That was sick.
I'm going to take you out of initiative order.
Thank God.
Yeah, you look so cool. You look. You've stopped the phone.
Forklift seems to power down. Your phone seems to return to whatever app you were previously on.
Oh, some horrible torture video. I'll close that down.
Something from Mossad.
Oh my god. I'm just going to sit there and I'm not doing anything. I'm just hoping I don't get flipped over by a forklift.
Okay.
I don't think I can see it. Like, I'm just jumped straight.
Leg is bleeding
Yeah.
away with this large chunk
I
of
probably
metal
will be
inside it.
screaming for either Skippy or T-Bug to.
Is anybody hurt?
Yes!
yourself, Frank.
Mr. Rand hit me!
Be brave, cowards die many times before their actual death. Now,
I'm quite happy with that.
show me where it hurts.
I'll point at my quite obviously mangled leg.
You just need something to take away the pain for this. I'll get one of my vials out and put it into my syringe.
What does the vial look like, Skippy?
The poop
Was
was
it
full
a
of
glass
surprise.
It's like wild magic, but
Just blindly reaches into the bag. What will you get today?
I feel like Frank should get a human perception test. I think anyone who interacts with Skippy should be allowed a human perception test.
Well, then it's a nice vial filled with a clear bluish liquid.
Okay,
clear bluish semen medical.
clearly.
It's all got little bits of poo floating. So yes.
It's the bleach.
Just a bit of domestos.
Seriously though, he is going to absolutely bleed out unless somebody does a quick fix on him pretty quick.
Yeah, I'll administer a painkiller.
First aid, paramedic. Painkiller's not going to stop him bleeding out.
No, I just wanted to stop him talking.
Okay.
And then I will first aid him.
Okay, give me a first aid roll, please.
Last time this happened to me, I did it myself, and I had to roll a 10 to stop myself dying.
You managed it.
Yeah.
24.
Hell.
Brilliant.
I've had two.
Very quickly you spot the veins that have been punctured by this thing, and by applying pressure this piece of metal just wobbles. You're able to take it out very quickly, very easily.
I've been letting T-Book do all my first aid, and Skippy's this good.
I mean, he's the only one who allows T-Book to do any.
He's good, but he's fucking scary.
You shouldn't worry, I've got this under control.
I will relax.
My patients don't die unless I want them to.
Oh, my mind will flash back to me fucking up the collection.
Although this will eat into my medical supplies.
I'll reach into my pocket and pull out. I don't know if I have any money.
No, that's fine.
Oh no, I do have money. I do have money. I will replace them.
Well,
Better than last time.
I suggest you don't fuck this up, Frank.
Have you not heard me? I don't fuck things up. Not anymore.
What?
I don't fuck things up now.
That's what I thought. Someone should check on Knox.
I'll get Knox. Oh, like stagger down.
He's in his chair.
Knox, what the fuck are you doing now, bitch?
He's got a bit of sweat.
What? I'm cracking this hard drive.
Was all this shit you?
What shit?
Like, there's a forklift that's like, wow, they're frankly doing us a favour, busting the RV.
Did it hurt the RV?
Mr. Rand screaming about some rogue coffee machine. A screen blew up in my face.
I was just fighting this thing, and I can't say nothing to do with me. I'm taking down this demon.
That's been fuck.
I didn't. What you said is I didn't see the screen turn red and the Wi-Fi turn red. So as far as I know, I was just fighting a demon.
That's right.
I don't know, never any shit.
Do you need some help?
Felt like Skippy's kind of got it handled, but are you sure you're not doing something weird down here?
No, it's just this hard drive.
He was jacking it earlier.
Get him to come and have a look at the coffee machine.
I'm downstairs.
Good job. Coffee machine fixer.
I'm the cyber repairman now.
He
Yeah.
knows tech. He can do
Not
that.
bad at tech, actually, basic tech. There's some points in it.
Coffee machine's all powering down. The milk chute just cooling. It's looking very ominous though.
Might take some time for my trust issue.
Okay, Nox, you're still in this net architecture.
So the Balron's gone. So there's nothing behind the black ice now, is there?
Correct.
So there's no need to try and slide through the black ice. What's the control node connected to?
The control node's connected to there.
Beacon node.
Doesn't seem to be connected to anything.
Fair enough. He sits there sort of thinking, well, it's lucky Phaser managed to detach this from whatever it's connected to, because this thing could have been really dangerous if we got hold of their actual equipment to control.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah. And then I'll continue on to have a look at the files.
Okay.
We need to change the Wi-Fi password.
You shall not pass.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, should have kept that demon, plugged him into something.
There's your file, sir.
Oh
If,
my god, I love a handout.
You can, if I get to the last section on the lower section on Architect, I can copy a demon.
Oh my god, this is so.
Maybe you
No.
should. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, I'm sure a Balron's like 10 Phaser Eddies or something if you want to buy one.
You know, I've never actually sat and looked at the mini cabinet from this angle. It looks way more intimidating.
What's way more intimidating is when you stand up and go towards it. And then there's ooh, I can't find the one I'm looking for. You're like, oh fuck, well it's not that one, or that one. What else is in
That's
there?
good. It's usually a small one if I can't find it.
Fascinating read.
Yeah. Just trigger some thoughts in your head though about something you were trying to work on with Phaser's personal projects.
Remind me? I forgot this.
Phaser was trying to crack a code.
Yeah, he was. Wasn't he close to it? He said he...
He was. You'd actually continued some of his work and
Yes.
transcribed a particular part of the key.
So, can I apply the key to this?
It's going to take a little bit of time to fully do, but yes, you can.
Excellent.
Jerry, can I possibly have a little bit more light? I'm
Yes.
just
Oh, yeah. No, we're at that.
struggling
Yes,
with
absolutely.
the blue. I can't see. It's too old.
Taking after Dave
Thank you
Harrison.
very much. Yeah. Which glasses do I need for this?
Yeah. I've got one contact in and one's like
I
glass.
provide this sexy mood, and you're all about the tiny little eyeballs.
Oh, I loved it. I love that. Thank you very much.
It's too late now. Damage done.
Right.
Yeah, to my leg.
I'll stitch that up real nice. Lovely.
Thank you. I have Skippy now. He's pretty
He has done a cracking job on it. It's probably not even going to scar.
Because I remember last time I had a very similar injury. I tried to first aid it myself, and it did not. It did not look as nice after I.
There's quite a bit of blood on the seat of your RV.
T-Bug would likely have removed your leg and walked away.
Yeah.
Put it on his own.
Flashbacks to when he nicks a woman's legs.
Legend has it, she's still sat there.
T-Bug's a changed man. Yeah. He's not
He did
the
that
man.
before he changed.
He did. But look at him now.
Maybe I should go and have a word with him.
I will go looking for T-Bug. I don't know where he is.
No, I can have a word with him.
Ah, okay. I'll let Skippy because I'm injured.
Last time you saw T-Bug, after he'd come back from... Actually, I'm not even sure he told you he was going to...
He didn't tell us what he was doing. He just arrived back with, yeah, Dr. October Tedious.
And I believe he told me he went down into the cellar and he was looking particularly nonchalant about life in general, unlike earlier when he seemed quite melancholy in the infinite sadness.
He's just upset because he killed his girlfriend.
She wasn't his girlfriend.
in his eyes, she was discovered.
Well, he seemed upset and then he calmed down. Went down to the basement for some quiet time.
He's definitely waking. That's all Frank thinks. And me.
A lot of stuff happens in the basement.
But no, I'm just going to try and clean the blood out of my seats. I was cleaning the van, I might as well clean the blood off. It's soiled.
Yeah, alright. It's still quite fresh.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do it. It's just
Bit of water
Yeah.
should be able to get it.
To go and look.
No, I'm not going to actually go and look for tea. I'm not going to interfere with Joel's character while he's not here.
I just wondered if you were going away.
No.
I'm going to go find Knox.
Okay.
Is he with us, or is he like deep within the computer world? And
He's still in the net architecture.
I'm still in the net architecture, but I would say
He said wearing goggles. So
yeah, I've got an overlay so I can see both worlds, rather than that and everything. I'm trying to find the rules on copying the demon, and I can't really find it, and I know it's somewhere. It's in my head.
what was that? Was that you?
What was what me?
We still there, like, yeah, it was totally fucking him. Let me do some net shit.
Well, I hear you're in here fighting demons, and the coffee machine starts spraying steam.
Well, I
The
don't,
forklift truck.
I don't know about the coffee machine or whatever's going on out there, but I'm fighting on this isolated hard drive. This is not plugged into anything.
Okay, so well, we need something like a scan or security, something done with our computer systems.
I'll say I'll
There must be a virus in them.
when I finish this, I'll send a ping and I'll see if we've been attacked or someone's breached our security or whatever's going on. I'll try to figure it out.
If we need some funds together to get a security system or an antivirus,
Well, to upgrade my net running here would be really good, because if we got a proper security center in here, I could make sure it never happens again.
well, if you can put together a business case,
Oh,
I can see if I can release the funds.
I have a mind map if you want.
of
So you can put together like a.
I'm gonna get them to bully me.
You could do a proper presentation. I reckon Mr. Rand would appreciate it.
maybe you could help me do a PowerPoint.
Computer nerd bully chat.
PowerPoint. You give me the points, I will make it look fabulous.
It's
gotta
nothing more
be-
corporate than assigning blame straight away. Is this you?
my coffee machine went crazy. It must have been.
It sounds like something went on with the RV or something, so it's probably Frank.
In seriousness, though, do all electronic devices have
A brain.
computerized operating systems on them? Are there no devices which are, or is it? What I'm asking is, did this take over a device that's otherwise just an electronic device, or do electronic devices such as the coffee machine have more architecture than that? Are they more sophisticated than we have them now?
These are the types of questions you're asking yourself, and as a doctor, you're really not sure whether you can answer them.
You have to crack into the coffee
You
machine.
know
Do
that
you need more time to look it up, Archie?
You know that so many things became smart in the wave of IoT just before the bomb, and obviously the big 6G network that we have in our laser future. Should a coffee machine be able to be taken over in that way? You have no idea. Should an electric light be able to be exploded? Tell you one thing I do know. You can't copy a demon.
Can you not? That's what I'm trying to find out now. Because I know you can copy something, but
Not according to my rule book.
that's fine.
Archie is God.
I just did a quick Control F.
Excellent.
Press F. I pressed F to copy the demon. It didn't work.
Yeah, because you don't copy demons, you cut them and then you paste them. Okay. Well, I'm not going to interrupt Knox with my thoughts. I'll
Okay.
think it would be dangerous to start flicking a towel at a man who's obviously already got his balls in the mouth of a lion.
How are you looking, by the way?
Huh?
How are you looking?
I took 2 points of damage, so I'm like
Did
33 of 35.
Bitch.
The armor is it was going to get bad after that because he destroyed the armor, and you can only res armor once a run. So after that, I was just going to start taking full damage, which was going to be really bad.
I had on my cheat sheet kill the armor first, and I totally forgot to do it.
I'm glad you did, because I'd have been in a lot more trouble.
Get a little part away from you and Rand hassling you about the coffee machine. I'll just go back upstairs, go to the reception desk, and kind of like pick up the remains of that screen, rip it out, and fucking chuck it across the office.
With a loud crash.
And sit back down and just like start like picking bits of like glass and plastic out of my upper body, I guess.
To the rest of us, is it like Kessler's just having a temper tantrum?
Tensions seem really high.
I don't know what you mean.
Not surprised, given you being the same kibble for 3 days.
Coffee. As a guy that
kibble.
grew up eating out of the trash, three days on kibble is absolutely fine.
Fair, yeah,
Are
okay.
you still in the RV with me, tending my wound?
No, you really standing, but I'm still here.
Just watching me clean my own blood up.
You missed the spot.
To be honest,
I find it soothing.
I'm just going to assume Skippy's high.
It's a solid assumption.
So,
I better hope I stay high if that's the kind of performance I can do.
I was going to say, 24 on the first aid, ridiculous.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
But I'd be so grateful that he came to stitch my leg up. I wouldn't even notice he's not talking in his normal Skippy voice. So yeah,
Things seem normal.
I'm scared to get out of the RV, so I'm gonna stay in there a while.
Maybe I'm just sobering up. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's getting grouchy.
Did you turn off the forklift and drive it back, or did you just leave it on the outside of my RV?
I pressed the button, it turned off. I mean, I'll leave it. I'm not going to be responsible for damaging that anymore.
Anymore?
Well, then it already is damaged.
It's fine. I took the hit. The RV's fine. It's not fine.
It's not.
I mean,
You're not laying on one of your beds in here. That's the support. The fork bit's going through holding 2 cushions up.
It smashed a bit of the wheel arch. It's
Oh,
fine.
no, all the bits.
Just looks. And it's probably going to sound a bit. Speed hole. Think of it as a speed
I
hole.
probably need some clarity to understand. I've been imagining this RV as a beaten up piece of shit this whole time. It's actually really good condition.
Oh no, it's been a piece of shit.
Not in Frank's mind.
In my mind, it is like the best Winnebago you've ever seen in your
I've
life.
always imagined it to be a complete wreck.
It's an absolute shit tip.
I imagine
With
it's
the
brown.
shower is just a curtain pulled across.
not brown because the lacquer on the paint worn off and it's rusted.
Oh, yeah.
It's brown because I drove it through dirt to try and change the colour so you guys wouldn't notice.
Yeah,
I think you should go from rust brown to dirt
Dirt
brown.
brown.
Legitimately from the early 2000s. It's hundreds of years old.
I think having had a bit of time to simmer down, and once Nox emerges from his bat cave, Kessler will kind of cool the others round. I don't know what the hell that was, but whatever it was, we've got bigger fish to fry. We talked about doing this job for the Patriots. Like, we need to be ready. Maybe we just take the next day or two to like just chill out, get a little rest, so we're on peak performance. Don't want to leave it too long, but there's no point rushing into this.
Didn't we have tickets to a night?
To the nightclub.
Yeah.
You bought 2 tickets
What night?
to VIP night.
Is that tomorrow or tonight?
It's tonight, I think.
It's
No,
tomorrow
it's tomorrow
night.
night. Yeah, because it hasn't gone over yet. 'Cause I'm just on my hard drive. So something to do at the end.
Let's just take the night then.
The Wasabi Club.
Let's definitely take
No, Sam, we
Club
want
or
a long
something.
rest.
Let's just take the night.
Doesn't feel so nice now, does it?
Let's just take.
No,
Let's just take the night and whatever this was. Are you sure it wasn't whatever you're doing on that thing? You know how everything's like fucking whizzing
say-
into each other these days.
No, as far as I can't see, it wasn't exactly plugged into our mainframe. We don't even have a mainframe, so.
Did you find anything?
I haven't had a chance to have a look yet. I'm currently running like a decryption or something.
Is
But
it
I'll
even
check?
possible? We're talking about a coffee machine, a forklift,
Is it, what that?
that they could be controlled.
And my
Yeah.
phone.
100%.
It could be a coffee machine.
Yes,
It just makes water hot.
and it can. Yeah, but there's a difference between can it be controlled and what it does. They'll stick a computer chip in anything these days.
And so the coffee machine has a chip in it,
Yeah.
and the forklift,
Yeah.
the lighting.
Well, I imagine that's the power grid does. So
Alexa,
someone
change the
controls the power
lights.
grid. They can put excess power through any of the like TV monitors, lights.
So if we ignore for a moment that what you did had nothing to do with it, is it possible?
That someone could have controlled it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
So it is possible that what you just did.
What? Not my
I just
thing.
want you to ignore that you didn't do it. We acknowledge that. You've said it, and I believe you. Is it possible?
Yeah.
The timing was uncanny.
I don't see how it would have, but we're not. It's not exactly.
My eye flared up. I saw your face.
Oh, thank God it wasn't mine. Oh, Jesus.
It was a horned, demonic face.
I'm trying to think. I recorded the fight, didn't I?
Yeah.
So can I pull up like a still of the actual demon?
Yeah.
I'll show you. It doesn't look like this.
You like that? Exactly like that.
Well, might have, could have. Well, yeah, it could have been me there.
Well, whether that
It seems to
goddamn thing
be
was.
a crushing weight of logic here. Not much, quite as much as the weight of the forklift which nearly crushed Frank.
Whatever that goddamn thing was, it didn't want to get dead.
Well, it's dead now.
You sure?
Yep, well, 100% gone.
I'm certain it wasn't intentional.
Can I?
No,
use my
I wouldn't
lie
have thought it would be able
detector?
to access everything from the hard drive.
See whether it's
Stored
telling the
on
truth.
the
when it's on
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I've got the
Got the stats.
It was
Program.
an irregular. It wasn't like any of the other demons I've seen so far. So whatever it was different.
The program had awareness outside of whatever you were working on.
Yeah.
It was aware of all of us and knew to target us.
It was it seems far more aware than I thought it would be, and what I thought it was capable of. So it might be some sort of bespoke program that someone's written specifically.
That
It's
thing
not
got
something-
phaser dead.
It's not something that I'd have thought it was capable of.
That thing got phaser dead. Is someone going to turn up for
I-
us now?
I wouldn't think anybody would be able to track it, because even if it was connected to the net from here, it's just the local
But
net.
you didn't think that demon could reach
No,
out and
when
get
the
us?
net's not
Bonus.
far enough out, if you know, they'd have to be on our net at the time. Which would mean they'd have to have known where
with
it
that
was.
bonus from.
Yes.
Well, I hope you're right. And no one followed us.
Well,
Like
that-
those footsteps the other day were close.
Yeah, I would say that luckily it seems that we lost the tail at Phase's place.
17.
I think if you approach anything like that again, you should inform us, and we could take adequate precautions both for you and for everybody else.
Well, I'm saying I've already spoken around about maybe upgrading some equipment here, and maybe next time I can quarantine stuff to make sure that can't happen again.
And
With proper equipment.
it's definitely dead.
It's definitely dead.
Okay. And
I mean, I'm technically.
There's a very small amount of uncertainty in his voice, but overall, he thinks
Well,
it's dead.
I'm still in the architecture right now,
Yes.
and because I know it's dead, because I'm going to drop it. I'm going to destroy the architecture after I decrypt this thing. I'm going to like completely destroy the hard drive.
I think
Okay, and that. So you're going to destroy everything within.
I killed the Balrog, it's gone, and then when I'm done inside the hard drive, I'm going to collapse the whole architecture down completely, just wipe it out and make sure everything's gone. That way I got nothing that can chase me.
Okay.
I have complete faith in your abilities, Knox, but moments ago you said this wasn't you, and it was. So, I think we should take more caution than you think, even with advanced security.
That's fair.
It's just possible that you're going to encounter something that knows more than us.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
Oh man, and if you're still not sure, like we've got power now, check the cameras. Like you'll see what happened in the warehouse. That's the most obvious.
Yeah. Well, like I said, once I'm done, I'll collapse the architecture and then I'll jack it R the net for this building completely and scatter it and make sure there's nothing in it.
You should be able to find some trace of activity on the forklift, the coffee machine, so on, if they've all got chip trays.
Yeah.
Check the whatever.
Yeah, I'll make sure that the log net hasn't got any remnants or whatever it is.
Will these things work without chips? Like, screw the forklift, but coffee machine, for example, does it need a chip? Can you take it out?
Is that what I know?
It's a smart machine. You start messing about with it, it's gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, I would say it's all integrated. That's you'd have to get a techie and try and solve some or buy a dumb coffee maker, an analog.
You mean
I don't.
A pot.
You can get a pot on the stove. Will do it if you're that worried.
I thought you were a dumb
beans
coffee
to
maker, you meant a
grind.
guy, a barista.
Rand is
But
livid.
like I said, if I can change my software so anything I interact with is quarantined in a more localized net and increase the security on our net, this shouldn't happen again.
Boo.
Well, I wouldn't
I
worry.
didn't think we even had a net yet.
Well, the machine, there is a local net and the building's obviously on it.
Well, I wouldn't worry about building anything yet until we've got the Patriots' blessing. We're running a borrowed time still.
Well, there's nothing else like this that we've got to do. I'm just saying, in the future, before we do this, I'll try and beef up security first.
Yeah. Cautious. Frank nearly died.
Poor Frank.
Knox says with the
So
biggest
sincere.
smile.
Is he okay? No?
What are the parameters of that?
Is he alive?
Yes.
No, he's fine then. Can he drive?
No.
Oh.
More than normal.
Somewhat.
You okay,
Frank.
Skippy? You
Yes.
don't sound. Are you on a come down or something?
Yes, let's call it that.
Rand won't actually give you that number, but that would max me out. But that when you're looking for upgrades.
Right, okay.
I just thought,
After
given
the
the
top there.
importance of
I
this
think it'll be
job,
a little
that
bit,
perhaps a
stuff
little
like that, a little
focus
bit,
was
so-
needed.
Right.
When we've done it, it'll be time for Skippy to party.
I get you. Like, work hard, play hard. Good ethic, but
Yeah.
just as long as you're okay and firing on all
You
cylinders.
saw the work I did on Frank's leg.
I'll shout from the RV, it's like brand new!
It's a tidy job for sure, and you've never done me wrong, so I'm not down on your skills, Skippy. Just want to make sure everything's okay.
If you're not down on my skills, what are you down on?
What?
I believe my performance is more than optimal for a guy you found in a bar.
It's true. Just the slight mannerism changes, slightly off-putting. Like, wherever he's gone, T-Bug was like a bit off his rocker the other night, man. Trim shot himself so full of chrome.
Rand on one side.
He's probably hanging on the edge of Cyberpsycho. Just want to make sure no one else is on their way.
Take him into the other room.
Oh, good, yeah.
Do I seem that I have lost my focus or ability?
Take a piss while you do that.
More focused, if anything, but it's the change, Skippy. It's just a bit unnerving.
I think you should focus on my effectiveness and abilities rather than how comfortable you feel. If you like, I can recommend some techniques to help you relax and feel less stressed about my behaviour.
I'm sure that won't be necessary. Whatever you say, Doc, and I'll start like edging away. God damn it!
Something's wrong with Skippy.
I think he's got his own little hit list.
Terrifying.
I like the new Skippy.
He was weird on the stairs.
He's disgustingly efficient compared to. Whoa, man! That tree thing that you posted earlier about oh hey, I normally have to beat all those people with my tree hands. Like, that's the total Skippy vibe. That tree.
Did you listen to the audio file I did?
Which no.
I did a recording of it.
Oh god,
A lot of the tree.
I didn't realise there was an audio recording.
No, I just saw the picture.
Yeah. You're making me want to do the sentient bush thing even more by posting that. So next level, when Cassis levels up, there's a spell I can do that can make a plant sentient.
Oh really?
Yeah, make it understand common and make it sentient effectively, and it's really weird. But like that thing, yeah, thank God you asked for the fruit, man. Otherwise, I'm about to beat you.
Okay. Give me a human perception test, please, Sam.
Oh, let's load my skills to see how bad a stat that is.
It's not punching. It's not good for you.
Do you know what? I've got a reasonably general level of skills. I am definitely a meathead, but there are some things that aren't terrible. 11.
Okay. Skippy Tesla has a bit of a background in Militech and the military, and he's known you for a while now. Is he noticing anything unusual about your demeanour? Bear in mind 11 is sort of an average, slightly below average roll.
Can handle slightly below average. So I can tell them my life.
I think, given what's happened so far, if anything, as you just said, really, more focused. Certainly more focused, more efficient. Sure, he's disturbing. I don't think anything that necessarily ties to Militech, though. Not in what's happened so far.
It's like when you see like friends out in the town, and when they're stoked up on weed, they're different people. And normal them is not as nice as weed them. So
Nox is just actively ignoring it. It's freaking him out. It's just pretending like he's just acting normal.
It's like seeing your friend in a professional setting at work.
Yeah,
That's the way I'd say it is.
I mean, I would probably say that the off-putting bit is Skippy was clearly different when we went and spoke to the Patriots.
yeah.
Again, from this, the way he spoke was a different voice.
But I suppose in Kessler's Man, more plausibly an act, knowing that we were going to talk to the military guys. So, cool.
Alright. Is everyone happy to call Wednesday to a close?
It's called Wednesday, Thursday.
And Friday till tonight.
The timer says you've got a few hours left at about 1 o'clock in the morning.
Can I leave it like auto running?
Yeah, you can.
Do I need the architecture up to decrypt it.
No.
I'd
That
collapse
file's yours now.
I'd collapse the whole architecture there.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll make two copies of the data, one encrypted, and then I'm going to decrypt the other once I've got two versions of it.
No problem. You can do all of those things. And the physical hard drive?
Smash it up with a hammer.
Okay.
Just crack the whole thing, destroy it.
Okay.
Drop it in the sewer.
That sewer's taking a lot of shit.
Some creature living there go, what the fuck, man?
Excellent. Just where I need it to be. For my cyber zombie. Materia cyber zombie.
Balron's going to take over right now.
X-Files episode where that thing's in the toilet. That man dude.
Yeah. My check earlier was not to see if I got...
Yeah. No, that's the other guy, isn't it?
Yeah, check was to see not if
if I
you
got
fell
food
in
on
the
my
man's zombie.
Okay.
Right, so you're not going to do your party. Or whatever it is you're going to.
That's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow, is
Party,
it?
Tomorrow,
yeah. Everything's kicking off Thursday.
Were we not going to scout out the area the day though?
Yeah.
We were gonna do a whole bunch of things, but I lost what they were.
I think
I feel traumatized.
I think we were gonna
Well, I think
scout it out during the day just for like routes and stuff.
yeah,
or that.
loosely from what I remember, we were gonna check out the joint, see what it's like, where there's like lurking spots nearby. The plan was then that however many there was tickets of us and me potentially posing as a bodyguard would go to the thing. Everyone else lie in wait, and either if the opportunity presented itself, we were thinking we could either jump the driver and the guy there and then, pop some of the sleep grenades in and see if that'll do them, or we could follow the vehicle and see where it goes to. Because I think from the searches you got some information up on the woman who's the bodyguard and the chap, but we didn't know like where they live or anything like that. Just general information.
We know
on
what car he's got, yeah?
Yeah, you've got a limo.
Yeah.
It goes everywhere.
Is it a old school like turnkey one, or is it a net running one like the van that I could potentially take remote access for and take over?
It is both.
So I could remotely access it and maybe drive it from our van or on the back of our bikes.
Because we talked about, I think so tomorrow night we know that they're going to go into the building. So we were going to just go inside, keep an eye on them while they were in the building, and you guys were going to take out the driver and then put Frank in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Don't fuck this up.
Well, what I'm saying is, if I can remotely access the car, I can access the doors, the locked, I can drive the car, I can go to where we want regardless of who's in the driver's seat.
That would be good. I think if it failed, we wouldn't want that to fail right outside the building with all other people in. So maybe it's worth
We could
making
follow
sure
it
we
in our
could
car.
test it.
The
or-
Patriots want that joint intact.
Yeah.
This is a hostile takeover, effectively. We are probably better doing it A, away from the goons and henchmen, and B, not right on the doorstep of what they still want intact. Maybe we go on route, not at their end destination,
That's what I'm saying.
not at their start.
We can follow them.
I'd say if we wait by the club and I can try and hit the car while he's going, if it fails, he parks up, then we go back to the Frank plan. Then we get two shots at it. Because if I can take control before he hits the club, I can just drive him past the club and wherever you want him to go.
Did we establish that he had the same driver for a while as well?
Yeah.
I think we did. So me being in the driver's seat might
Trigger some
trigger
alarms.
something.
We okay. Before we work out how we're gonna do it, I think we need to work out what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking? Well, we're just supposed to humiliate him, right?
I thought we were going to kidnap him and like hand him to the 16
I thought this was Colombian necktie.
Yeah.
We were told to make an example of him. You don't leave loose ends like that still hanging to come back and bite you later.
I say, yeah, if this guy's got any type of friends and then he ends up coming after us because they know where we are.
I think we need to flay him and hang him in the street.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
Because I
The
may
flay
have
thing, I'm not
mentioned
down for.
if he has any family, they might also come after us if we kill him.
This is why we should do it clean. This is why I think about the Necron thing, because then no one knows we've interacted with
But
it.
if we leave them alive, they definitely will come for us.
Did we want the limo intact?
Well,
I think that's part of his
if you don't want the limo intact, if I can take over it, I can literally lock the doors and drive it into the river.
You can make it look like an accident.
We've got to make it look like it was them.
we want an example, not an accident.
They said,
If we drive him into a river, we have to go down there and recover that body.
Very true. Very true. Yeah, that's fine.
I think
Yeah.
if we can, ideal scenario, you've got control of the limousine. You pop a window, chuck a sleep grenade in, close the window, goes off on them. They get gassed out. Get in, bag them, drag them off to wherever. Job done. Limo's left pristine. Mystery. Ooh, he got out. They somehow got him without shooting it up. Fantastic. It'll do absolute wonders for our mystique
Yeah.
and our ability to get a job done.
The-
But nothing ever goes to plan.
And I
So
could probably neutralise the driver, because if there's a petition like a privacy window, I'll put that up, lock the front doors, and he's
Lock
stuck in
him
the
in.
front. We can just deal with the guy on the back.
And we changed the number plate to 6 Street Patriots were here.
So you got like an LED number plate. You can change the.
That would be good.
We can design one in our warehouse while we're waiting for the day while we're resting.
Yeah, you can do that.
License plate where it says.
we are not fucking with that limousine. We take that. They know. I know you like cars.
Frank is going to fuck with the limousine.
You're not gonna fuck with the limousine, are you, Frank?
Frank probably gonna fuck with us.
We could, if you're looking for a
You're
message,
talking about yourself in the third person.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're talking about a message, we can grab
I
the
think
spray paint the 6 Street
he's that
logo
guy.
onto the car.
He's
Yeah,
that sort of
would be a
person that
good
would.
move.
Yeah.
100% it
Let's
is.
do that. I'm good
That's
with
what he
that.
knows he is.
Yeah, because if we did that, and then I could set the car to drive back to the club after we've taken him with the 6th Street logo spray painted on it, with him not in the back. That would
We
send
could
one message.
we could always honey trap him with ego.
Yeah, she looks like material, Bill.
Yeah, I could.
What
Not
about
trying to pimp ego out here, but
What about Vega?
But material
Venom.
is a good thing.
The
There are a lot
bodyguard.
of us.
Well, he'd be in the car with him, so as soon as you chuck the sleep grenade in, that should do both, shouldn't it?
Some of them don't have a.
They've got a reputation. Like they're not going to go down easy.
that's where you come in.
I say that's your domain, not me.
Have we got explosive grenades as well?
I've got
I don't
2
really
AP
know, haven't we,
grenades.
So, redundancy in the plan then would be
Throw 2 AP
if
grenades.
no, if the smoke grenade doesn't work, so long as we still have control of the car, a grenade underneath the car.
Stuff like that will come armor plated, Mr. And surely you've seen that kind of thing in your neck of the woods.
Well,
Someone
for high
like that
executives,
isn't going to
yes,
be
but
riding around in something low class.
small grade gangsters like him.
Neon Vipers are a bit bigger than small grade.
Ooh. Would I?
Make a local knowledge roll.
Do we only know what the model of the car is? We don't know if he's done any aftermarket effects to this limo.
Sorry.
Show what it looks
Is that
like.
going to be local expert? Or?
Local. Yeah. Sorry.
What would
That's
vehicles
all
like this be fueled by?
Shoot 2.
Probably,
Which is what?
I don't know what it is.
It's
What
an
is-
alcohol-based
Yeah,
Yeah,
biofuel.
it's still inflammable, isn't it? So
Yeah.
It's like petrol, but like future petrol.
Future petrol, cyber petrol.
Yeah, it's like with petrol effectively.
You've heard of them.
Yeah.
But
They're just gangbangers or something, aren't they? They just
What do you?
go around causing trouble.
that's alright. They're all just gang
So upper class.
Just troublemakers.
These
Why can't they join the real criminals in the corporate world?
Yeah.
These
That's where
hood
the real
rats,
criminals happen.
hoodlums.
Well, the limousine is likely to
Penny
be armor
pinches
plated,
and
yes.
stealers.
Will the exhaust be armor plated?
Frank?
I wouldn't have thought so. Mine's not, and mine's a pretty high class vehicle.
Just
That.
Press F to doubt.
Surely the
My
armor
lie
plating
detector.
is protected against people shooting in it from a distance, not ramming an explosive in the exhaust or the fuel tank, some slow dissolving phosphorus device.
Just as a thought, a different tact. A lot less violent tact.
Moving on. Vetoed.
Like, I think I could probably pull some strings and get their place raided. If we could get enough evidence on the kind of things they do. we could get
The
it raided.
only issue I'd say with that is the Sixth Streets want the club and probably want what's in the club. If the Night City PD raid it and take everything, they're going to be annoyed that we just cost them all the stuff in the club. Because the Night City, they're not going to, the PD aren't going to leave anything they want, whether they're allowed to take it or not.
I
Take
think
everything.
the Patriots also want an example. They want everybody to see that something happened and that they were behind it.
Yeah, if they're seen as just using the police, that'll make them look weak.
Just circling back to Ego's idea, if we reframe it, if we could get some dirt on, I can't remember his name now, the main guy.
Snakebite.
Snakebite, thank you. If we get some dirt on him and release videos to embarrass him, to destroy his station within the gang.
With the 6th Street Patriots theme music over the top of it. I like it.
Exactly. Whether it's a
Like a
subtle hint to
montage.
it or whether it's something
We
obvious.
do old school political slam video, like where you slam the opponent. Where would you want this man leading your gang?
Exactly.
And then Tim with loads of hookers and cocaine in the bed.
That would only increase his standing. That's the problem. We've got to find something that
Okay.
would embarrass him.
It'd
Could
be
you get something
him
like that
going-
out,
being
Ego,
afraid
without
of
it
it.
being
Cuddling some
traceable
teddy
back to
bears
you?
or something, but we need to find that
Giving his
footage.
girlfriend his umbrella.
Let me
I
ask you a
think
question. Do
me
you
and Knox,
think
we
there's
could do
footage
that.
of Snakebite that would lower his standing?
Oh, yeah.
The only problem is, well, yeah, I probably could, yeah. I've got enough sources now that I could get it out there. Obviously, if we didn't want it traced back to us, there's a chance that it may not go as big as we want because it wouldn't have the credibility of my name.
The only downside to the smear campaign is, if I was in his position and someone started
Smear
doing that,
campaign, no cervical cancer.
I'd expect someone to make a move. And arguably, if they're not expecting anyone to make a move, we'll be in a better position.
Yeah, well, yeah.
If we start dragging this chap's name through the dirt and spread stuff about him for a few days before going up to him, he's going to suspect that someone's muscling on his turf.
It's
No, I
also
think
it's
there's
also
an alternative, not
while it's a very elegant and subtle plan, I'm not sure the Sixth Street are looking for elegant and subtle. They strike me as the brutal and upfront and immediate.
If we can lure him on his own away inside that club, so let's say if Ego can pull him outside on our own, we can effectively jump him outside.
We have options, but
If that fails, we steal his car.
It's a solid plan, but I have issues with using Ego as bait again.
that didn't go well the last time.
I have no issues.
Okay,
So
so
you have a lot of issues, it's not with her.
I think I do like the smear. But there is a risk that we make a bad person look like a bad person. He just won't care. It won't make any difference to him, perhaps.
Right. I just
let's
prefer, to the murder option.
It's not murder.
I
Think
don't
of
know.
how much bad that man has done. How many innocents has he trod beneath his boot to get to where he is?
Do we
It's
actually
community
know any of
service.
It's cleansing the street.
It's not necessarily murder. We've only got to make an example of him.
that? What would you-
engrave 6-3 into his chest.
That's right.
But he-
Something to make him look weak.
But he can't see anyone. Otherwise he'll come after them.
Well, if we use the sleep grenades and do whatever we're going to do to him while he's unconscious and then just dump him back in his limo.
You could knock him out.
Yeah, if we can get him asleep with the grenades,
With,
and then
with,
you
a,
could
with a
sedate
medtech
him
of,
for a longer
of
period.
Stippy's skill, I'm pretty sure we can do
How
that.
permanent
What do
are
we-
tattoos in Night City? Can you just get them removed like the next day?
Yeah.
What about
That's my
if you carve into someone's chest with a scalpel?
Butter knife.
also probably have it replaced.
It really doesn't
Body
matter.
sculpting is a thing.
Yeah, but it's it's the message. It doesn't matter if he gets rid of it after.
It's
As
the
long
photos.
as
I
he's
have been
seen
wearing
it
them,
like that.
yeah.
But your
We're
face is
back
open,
in the
isn't it?
Back to me,
I've been
me
wearing
stringing him
them
up somewhere.
over, yeah. I
Yeah.
think I
As long as we have the
probably
picture.
don't
Either that,
need it as
or you
much
do whatever you want to do.
anymore,
When you
but
put him in the
I
limo,
have
or
been
remote
Okay.
him back to the club, they all find him like
Yeah.
that.
Good news for Joe.
Have ego posted
Yeah.
all over the net.
No,
We-
so I could.
We
I
knock
could
him
take
out. We
the-
want him to be afraid as well.
Yeah.
We don't want to kill him. We want him to be afraid.
It might even be a message of where you see a big man get taken and then put back, and he's nothing to do with it, doesn't have an idea. The fear breaks him down.
Yeah. So we'll.
So it might be worth
I
it. You keep
think
him
the
alive.
message, and we'll keep him alive, so we'll avoid the murder option.
But if shit hits the fan, as
You
it always
you
does,
defend yourself and people die. That's the way it goes.
In an instant, murder is we're gonna get the car
The-
through the
the-
way, we're
this-
gonna shoot into the window
this is
repeatedly.
this is
He's blinking.
I'm just saying, if it's us or them,
Yeah.
it's fucking
We're
them.
gonna
this
end
is
up
night.
writing
This is
Pandemonium
Night City.
with
If
this.
you're choosing yourself, not them.
I would like to know as much as we can about him first.
I can
Know
always
where he
take.
drinks, where does he live,
Find out about
what does he
stuff,
drink,
I can't
who's his
remember
favourite
what
prostitute,
I
does he have a
think-
girlfriend, married, is he married,
Oh,
We don't
does he have children?
Go sleep
Thank you
with
very
everyone.
Come on, Jim.
No.
He hates hobnobs.
You don't have
If
to.
he has a
You don't
family
have
while
to
he's
eat a whole
away,
bag.
we can
Just
go.
because you own a whole
Okay,
bag,
thank you. Cheers.
it doesn't mean you have to eat them.
That's bullshit.
This sounds really bad, but if he has a family and he's in this nightclub on that night, could we not just like nick his family?
I'm not doing the whole murder children thing, mate.
We don't have to
No.
murder the children.
Well, no, you said we needed a simple way of making coffee.
I'm also not doing child slave labour, Mr. Rand.
I'm simply suggesting we find out all of his weaknesses.
Did you write any notes from?
Yeah. So
It's-
you.
Because I
It's
did
possible.
do a bunch of research.
Yeah.
last
So
time.
Ego has actually already done that.
I did a
sweet
research
thing
on
for him.
how to hurt his family because
So,
I read an article.
Let
about
me
it.
just find the bit. So we
I
found
thought I
out.
deleted that.
So we found out about Club Wasabi.
Yeah.
We found out about the only information you could get at the time was what his name was. He's the gang leader. He's always seen with Viper Vega everywhere. He always dresses in a very expensive suit. She is always in a bodysuit and carries a sword. The black stretch limo has Reg Viper, and he does have a driver, but we can't pin the driver down.
But I couldn't find out anything about his family.
Club nights, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There's a big star going there. It's going to be a video jockey called Crisis. He is maybe likely to be present, not guaranteed, but he may be likely to be present as he often appears for big stuff at his club.
So
Why can't we pin the driver down?
We just couldn't find any info on him.
We just knew
Damn
it
it,
was,
try again!
we
I
just
want
knew,
answers!
we just knew it was the same driver every time.
Yeah,
That's the
we
only
know he
information
has
we
a
got.
driver retained, but
It's James.
not who he is, where they live.
Well, then we go out there, we find him, we follow him, we get our visualise on this driver, we replace the driver with
We don't.
Frank.
Yeah, we don't have to do anything tomorrow night. We could just use this as reconnaissance.
Do recon, we find out who the driver is. I think that's the point, the easiest bit, isn't it? They go in their vehicle, we replace with Frank, we drive them to somewhere we want them to be.
So in terms of a plan, it's Ego and I going to the club tomorrow night
Keep an eye on him.
to go in, scout inside, get an understanding. If we're going to carry out the action on that night, then when he leaves, Knox will be hacking the car before he leaves.
It was either as he leaves or as he arrives. One
Do we
whichever
know-
was easy for you guys.
And then he travels off and he meets the group, the three of you, to attack him, and then he gets brought back. Meanwhile, Ego and I would leave the club,
Yeah, I'd say.
and hopefully the video jockey bloke will be there to film Viper Man coming back, Snakebite coming back.
With
with
his
his
6 feet attire. How
Oh, yeah, that's one way of
long
putting it.
do we know how long it would take to hack the car, would it be instantaneous? Would it be 10, 20 minutes? Would it be just as a some knowledge, not that exact car, but in general?
Not knowing the exact details of the car, you'd have thought maybe over a minute.
So if they were to leave in the car and we were to follow in our car,
Yeah, we'd have to tail quite
we'd have
close
to be
as
quite
well.
close.
Yeah.
They'll
you'd have to have a good
they'll
connection.
pull up. It'll take them at least a minute to get out the car and get in the club.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to have Knox parked up somewhere adjacent building.
Well, I can hack the car while it's parked and just leave
Yeah.
him in control and then activate control
Yeah.
after.
That's what I mean. As
I
long as
assume I can do
you're
that.
there
Yes. Yeah.
at the
Making
drop
shit up
off.
over again.
We need to hire a
walk around.
vehicle.
Yeah, the
got one.
motorbikes. No,
We're
my
not
God.
using
The,
the.
the
motorbikes
motorbikes
are
are
a little
hot,
bit-
and we
yeah.
can't use the RV, can we?
The motorbikes are very conspicuous.
Yeah. I think we should hire something. I don't know how we do that anonymously. Is there like a drop off, like an enterprise car?
shell
They'll just drop
company.
off at your
We've
door.
got one if you can pull one out through the
Yeah.
corporate.
Well, has HR got back to me about
Would it
the new
be?
driver yet?
Would it be just too untoward to just send? I mean, we're
It's only been a
complaining
couple
a
of
lot
hours.
about Frank being unreliable, but perhaps we should just focus what his skills are to the things we could use. Let's just go and tell Frank to go and get us a car.
Hey, that's simple,
Mm.
direct to the point.
Yeah.
As long as he
that
gets
sounds
to
like
it
it.
afterwards.
Not traceable, not
Not a
traceable to
problem.
Mr. Rand, not traceable to
Yeah.
us. The only
Then
person
come
who's putting
back
himself at risk is
with
Frank.
a RV. Another
Feasible.
RV. A better RV.
Any RV is a better RV. That or we need a lot of paint
I
for this
think-
one.
I'm suggesting that instead of looking at our negatives, we use what our positives are. Frank's
No, right.
positives is he will go and acquire cars like there's no tomorrow, and he
sounds
can
nice.
drive.
I need to go out and pick up some supplies again. Talking about that.
Yeah, talking about that. Oh, God.
Is this Thursday morning or Wednesday night now yet, or what?
This is still Wednesday
No,
night.
that's okay.
When you're ready,
Then
we'll
we'll
press the
make
time button and you
Yeah.
can flick over to
Um,
Thursday morning.
God, do you have any
Thursday
more of
morning.
those speed heals, Skippy?
I do.
How many?
Well, the gentleman was kind enough to fund me for some. I did send Frank for more supplies, but he got distracted.
Didn't
I don't
give
know
him a
about
fucking
you,
order
but
number.
whatever Knox was doing on that hard drive got me bad.
I apologise.
Did you get
I
hurt too?
really didn't.
It's just a
I
statement
really
of fact,
didn't-
Knox.
I really
I'm not having a
didn't know,
dick.
man. Like, it was a complete blindside. It was a different.
Frank,
You didn't know, not,
We
and I
think
think
you
we,
should
any
just
of us
go
could
out
make a
and
mistake
get a
that
car.
could cause harm
Now.
to someone else.
How much is
like maybe not hire a car, get a car through other means.
Okay, Frank can do
Yeah.
that.
All I mean to say, Knox, and I'm having a dick, I'm just saying,
Um,
I don't want to
Back in my
potentially
office.
get in a fight with
No.
for this Vega tomorrow. If everything goes to shit, looking as I am right now. So, have you? How are we looking on the
100,
meds?
100 for 2 speed heals.
Then I'm gonna give Skippy 100 Eddies to make another 2 speed heals when he gets.
I have 2 available right now.
How
And
many
I'll
eddies
give you
have
another
you-
100.
I'll
does
give
anyone
you-
note down how
I'll
many
have to
eddies you
check to
got
actually
from the
make
last
it.
Yeah.
I'll give you another hundo as well for
Yeah.
more speed heals because we're going to need loads.
Because
Yeah.
I got the
As
session
a bit of
before.
a-
Can they only
Sorry
carry
for
so
the,
many?
Well,
injuries
you can only
caused,
make
I'm
so
also going
many.
to put some in because we're always going to need more.
Yeah,
I remember you
it's not a
saying
bad
this
thing to
time.
have speed heals in the bank.
No,
Think
so
about
yeah,
it,
I'll give you a
it's
hundo as
okay.
well.
I'll steal T-Bugs.
2 doses in an hour.
You can give or make.
You can synthesize 2 doses of drugs, either 1 of each or 2 of 1 in an hour at the cost of 100.
And you can only take 1 a day, can't you? Something stupid like
I
that.
don't know, that's down to our to say.
It's a shame we don't have James. I could have borrowed his car.
Yeah, 1 per day per person for speed heal.
You
Do
can.
you still have the company car?
It might connect it back to me.
So I could crack a speed heal into you right now.
Steal little
before
baby
midnight.
car or something.
Obviously it's at midnight. Yeah. That's how it works. If I want to take some excessive amount of drugs at home because I've got a cold, I just take them right before midnight and then
And
run after
just
midnight
after
the next day.
Yeah, I could
Twice
do
a day.
with. Yeah, here, take this 100 Eddies, and I could do with 1 now, and yeah, you get some
So that's
more.
enough to make another 4 as well then, because of yours and mine.
Yeah,
How many have you made in total, Skippy?
2.
since you
That's-
joined the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was there a limit to how many you can make?
Yeah, you're not just making them out of eddies, you're making them out of quick.
Oh yeah, that's why we sent out for supplies, isn't it? Yeah, we can get those.
Cram eddies into a tube. That'll heal it.
Yeah, I've not actually had any eddies up until very recently, so I've had an opportunity to make some right now.
Yeah, okay.
And now everyone's throwing eddies at you to
But-
make them.
Having said that, I didn't really take into account. So I haven't used any that I've made. So if you don't think we've got the supplies to do it, we should hold off until we can go and get the supplies.
I'm happy you would have had stuff in your bag to make up
The two.
some. Yeah.
Okay.
And we just have to buy more with the.
We need to get
eddies.
some money.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think Joel made some as well.
Joel's
And
got
I think
two on
you
him,
said
yeah.
That was as many as you could make.
All right. Fair enough. Didn't. Supplies are needed.
Yep.
Only Frank would have got my delivery.
Well, you've got the eddies, so if we pop to a local shop.
An all-night pharmacist.
Yeah.
Can you buy the drugs over the shelf to make a speed heal, or would it be ones that are a bit dodgy?
No, you could go to a pharmacist
We've
and
got an
pick up the
entire
things you
like
need.
day of light duties.
So is that what the 100 is? The 100 is to buy the stuff to make it. So we need to pop the pharmacist and pick up some stuff. Then.
Well, if you guys go shopping for pharmacies, I'll go shopping for a car.
Are we doing that Wednesday night or Thursday morning?
We need to do it before we go.
Well, it's about 10 o'clock at night, Wednesday night.
Right. Well, I'll give you a speed heal.
Yes.
I'll do a speed
please.
heal for you. Do I have to roll for it, or does he just take it?
Takes it.
Okay.
How much
Hit points equal to your body plus your will.
Body plus will. Boom. I don't know what those stats are. Body plus will.
Wait 2 hours.
It's-
It's 1 past midnight. 1 and level 1.
It's 12, so that puts me to 40 out of 45. It's the best I've looked since fucking day one.
I'll happily keep injecting you.
I'm okay, thank you.
Why does that one look brown and the other one look green? No reason, just.
Yeah, I was effectively before I was one hit off being seriously wounded. And I was like,
I-
don't fancy
I am 1 HP above seriously wounded. But
It's like one of the things of where I don't feel like I ever take damage because I just don't participate in fights. Luckily, because like if I take damage, I just.
Well, now I think that I can dodge bullets. Maybe I'll stay alive a little bit better. And I've got a better
Maybe.
body armor again.
All right.
If we sleep tonight, we get more points, don't we?
if we have a full rest day.
Yeah.
it's a
Which
full
we
rest
haven't.
day, which we haven't.
Oh,
Let's
that's the whole day as well.
Yeah, it's a whole day.
Rest before one of us gets the crazy idea that we might just go and check something out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good plan. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go to bed.
Ready for
Let's
guys.
go to bed.
The sleep sequence, cutscene starts. You all go to your various places to snooze. The night passes away uninterrupted.
Should we like weld some stuff onto the RV, like a big
Killdozer.
sulfur and stuff like that, and
Big
a blowtorch, like, have a big montage.
Use the forklift spikes as boomstick spikes
yeah,
on
It's
the
me
wheels.
knocking
Yeah,
the
so-
inside of my wheel.
It's in the orc truck with the big like steamroller thing with the spikes on it.
Yeah.
Until about 5 o'clock in the morning when your computer starts flashing and beeping, telling you the unencryption is done.
Look at that. Semi unhappily just.
I'll swap with you.
I wanted a copy of the encrypted one, so can I keep that one as well?
Sure.
Yeah. There we go.
So you're getting up to read it. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's still dark.
Yeah. I think I'll peruse it and we go back to bed for a few hours.
Put his little head torch on.
Just described Dave's real life here. Your Steam download has just finished.
I'm up.
That's a bit close to the bone, actually.
Okay, what's everyone else doing when they wake?
Having another 30 minutes.
You're snoozing.
Medicinal 30 extra minutes, yes.
Okay. Boop.
Some Cheerios, kibbles that looks like circles.
Kibble-os.
Kibble-os.
More of the same kibble.
But breakfast kibble.
Ugh.
It hits different to lunch kibble.
That part of the roof of your mouth that
Is kibble.
that is kibble, yeah. It's MSG kibble. And you're fed up of it.
Yeah, I've had enough of this shit.
You actually accidentally poured some of the kind of curry flavoured ones into your milk. And
Oh no.
There's no milk. Oh, I suppose there would be. There's little coffee sachets of milk you can have with it.
Oh, the powdered milk where you got to add water to it and sewage water at that.
There's a tap.
I've been drinking the wrong water.
That's where we keep all of our other stuff.
Meanwhile, I'm going to get myself a nice coffee
Yes.
and a second nice coffee,
Okay.
and I'm going to head to go see Knox.
Eye the coffee machine suspiciously while you're getting that coffee.
Yeah, coffee from a distance. Frank, do you mind just making me
Frank?
Who do you think I am? Do I look like James to you?
Oh, it's early. I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter anymore, he's left.
Yeah, so I'll take these 2 coffees and knock on. Do you sleep in?
Yeah, I've got like the table's made up with like a bed on it with a sheet. And
Yeah.
stuff and everything.
So I'll knock on the janitorial door and Knox, morning. Have you managed it yet?
Yeah.
I'm coming in.
He's like sitting in his chair, like wide-eyed. He fully intended to read this and go back to bed, and he's read it and just sat there going, and reread it like 3 times.
Coffee.
And he takes the whole thing. Tell you what.
Are you?
There's a bang on the front door.
There's one to Eddie's.
On our front door.
Yep.
He's describing a bang on someone else's front
I'll-
door.
RV door.
I'll head up to the front door. I'll like keep my handgun like in my hand, so like once not like out, but like kind of like just behind. Then I'll go and have a peek and see.
There's a large van parked on the curb outside your building, and a man in an orange high-vis vest is banging on your door.
Yo, what do you want, Choom?
Choom! I've got some beds to be delivered.
Sweet, come on in. I'll like grab the key and unlock the door. Did we find a key for that door?
I didn't.
I will try and get the door open.
Okay.
Get around to the rollers.
Actually, man, you got the van. Like, come around the side. I'll come around and let you in. We'll take you down the back. Get in through the bay door.
No problems there.
I'll go down because I know that over.
Move the slippers out of the way.
Oh yeah.
They're not there, and I bleached the floor. I wrote down that. I poured some bleach and I bleached the
But
floor.
because we didn't have a proper mop, it was just weird.
What did
We've
you do
been to
with
the
the
shops
slippers?
since then.
I probably flushed them down the sewer.
I did with them, but I didn't leave them out in the middle
they
of the
comfy?
warehouse.
Yeah. We go down the side, we'll let him in, and
Joel's
we
got
can start setting up beds.
Sleep for them.
He unpacks a load of beds, 2 race car beds, and a load of normal beds.
Plus
Boarded race car
humanity
beds.
for real beds.
One, two.
So obviously, make sure I did copy.
I don't think I
everything
ordered
off the hard
2.
drive, yes.
Did I order 2?
Say again?
I did copy everything off the hard drive. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, making sure.
Not just that letter.
Yeah.
No.
You have to just be like, fuck! It's like,
Yeah.
but it'd be a bit weird to be like, oh, I don't need those files.
Yeah. You got it all.
Excellent.
Can I pop out to the shops?
Yeah, you can. It's first thing in the morning.
Oh, okay, I'll wait until I think they'll be open.
Okay.
Then
Which shops do you want to go to?
I want to look for some like I can't think of the word right now, but basically like beauty shops and
Okay.
things like that. Aesthetic.
Beauty
Oh,
shops.
what is it called? I can't remember.
Beauticians. You want to go to a place where you have something done,
Not to
or do you want
me,
to go to?
Aesthetics.
where you buy like hair wigs and stuff.
Oh god, I feel like this is Harriet's real life struggle. Where would I go to look pretty?
Oh, did you just got like really neat plastic surgery?
I want to buy some of your hair.
Just as the poor cashier at Tesco.
Yeah, you've never seen a cashier hit the panic button faster.
Okay, so you want to go shopping.
Yeah. So
How far are you willing to wander
quite far.
Okay.
That's what we do have most of the
I'm
day.
going to
don't
pull
we?
up an iconic image of Material Girl.
Okay.
Well, I should point out, when I go out, I'm wearing my bandages and I'm also wearing like a hoodie.
And the slippers.
Okay.
Not the slippers. I don't know those. Someone else has those. It was only rumour. I wear a hoodie with the hood up, and then I'm going to go look at the photo of Material Girl.
From her leak tape.
No. No. From like her most iconic footage and try and find stuff that looks similar to that. So I would like to find a wig that looks like Material Girl's hair, and maybe pick up some like basic beauty supplies that I can make stuff look like her, and get a set of clothes.
Cool. Okay. Roll me a D100, please.
I'm waiting for this to be like the 4-year-old that tries to put the mom's makeup on. I look like a dude.
I'm
Hey,
beautiful.
to be fair, in her defence, she already does have the face, which helps.
47.
Yeah.
Because it would be weird going to a nightclub with your face bandaged up.
Well, Ego has short hair, and I don't think she wants to look like Material Girl all the time, but it'd be cool to be able to put that persona on.
So you walk through quite a lot of abandoned streets, lots of housing projects, the empty lots after the hire plant that you saw, the first real shop you see after the local bodega, the local corner shop, is called Mutsum's Investments. Definitely not a competition place. Roll again for me, please.
98.
98.
So it's Cthulhu, where that's very, very bad.
Okay, after walking through a couple of different market districts, you think you're on the right trail.
Okay.
There's a couple of beauty stalls, some lipsticks, eyeshadows, that sort of thing. Another large shop called the Glass Gardens. It's a custom biotope boutique. They've got loads of vivariums and fish tanks in the window.
What did you say it's called? The Glass?
The Glass Gardens.
Oh, that's super cool. I wish that existed in real life. Okay. From the places, I won't go too far for the makeup supplies. I'll pick up something basic and cheap in the places that I've already walked past.
Okay.
It's mainly the wig that I want to look good, so that's the one I will keep searching for to try and find something that I can.
Okay. Give me a conversation roll.
Conversation.
I feel like that's my lowest stat in life. Conversation roll.
Conversation roll.
Yeah. Charisma, -5.
Yeah, they're
No, I've encountered plenty of people who are lower.
I've got a low charisma, but I roll high.
At 14.
14. Okay.
The beads are
Could
+2.
have been better. Rolled a 3.
So, you get a couple of pieces of advice on which lipstick to wear with your particular shade of skin. As you start asking about tech hair or wigs, you get a couple of recommendations. If you're going high class, you're not going to find them in brain's gone blank in your district. Arroyo. But if you went into the if you went a bit closer to the executive zone of Haywood, then you would probably find a lot better. You even get a recommendation for a spa and body sculpt venue, simply known as Kara's.
Awesome. Do you have any idea on the what kind of price range that Kara's normally would charge? Ask whoever I'm talking to.
So it's a lady dishing out the makeup to you, trying to colour match.
Could you match the shade to this, and I'll show the photo of material bill.
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah, I'm going for. I've been told I look similar. I would like, obviously without. Yeah, I was hoping I could get something similar to this.
Okay. She picks out a couple of colours for you. I mean, Kara's is expensive, love.
Okay. What is expensive? Is it?
More like a couple of thousand eddies. You want a wig to look like that? You might struggle.
Yeah.
Might be cheaper to get cyber hair, the colour shifting hair, by the wig.
How expensive is cyber hair?
Tech hair?
Yeah. How expensive is tech hair?
Go speak to your local Ripper Doc.
Oh, I see. It's gotta be permanent.
As long as you don't mind the pain in the scalp.
I do actually. I mind it very much. Rude.
This guy's got a screen in his face. He's worried about hair.
Yeah. If I could not have to have surgery, that would be ideal. But thank you very much for your advice. I'll pick up these this selection that you
Okay.
put
Well,
up
look,
over
I'm
there.
happy to try and give you a bit of a cut. I cut my kid's hair, so
I don't actually want to change my hair. I kind of want something that I could put on.
okay.
I like having it short. It's more manageable. Long hair, protect a fucking age. Yeah, I just would like something that I could put on if I was feeling a little bit different that day.
Good luck.
Thank you anyway.
Okay.
How much for the lipsticks then?
Oh, 5 eddies.
I'll hand over my money. Have a wonderful day.
Okay.
And I will.
So the ones she's given you have obviously been used.
Oh dear
There's still
God.
a fair bit on them.
Who cares how much is left? They've been used.
That's really rough. Yeah.
Everything's been used in this side of town. This isn't the executive zone.
God.
You haven't seen your beds yet.
Alright. Oh God. I'll get
You
back.
got tech hair. I dread to think what's going to happen next time you hack something.
You're super safe.
It's going to go Medusa.
Yeah, I will
Tech is
head
quite
on
cheap
all
as well.
back,
It's only 100
and
days.
I think I might be asking Frank or someone else to give me a lift
Okay.
to a view place in a moment. But yeah.
Okay.
Where did you put your eddies on this character sheet? 'Cause it doesn't have an eddy box.
Morning, Skippy.
Yeah.
Another 30 minutes.
No,
Somewhere.
you better go out to the
Like that.
pharmacy or wherever it is I need to go and get the supplies from.
Okay. You're going to go to the local pharmacy that...
Wherever I would be appropriate.
Oh, Skippy, before you go out, see if you can get some duct tape. Might be useful.
You want me to buy medical supplies
Duct
and
tape,
duct
shovel.
Hey, it's good stuff.
2043, man.
Cyber tape.
I will make the purchase of duct tape from a separate establishment, I think. But yes, I'll get some duct tape.
You want me to get duct tape?
you going on foot?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. Do I know of any in the local area? Or am I going to have to search for one?
Do you go to a place
How
called-
familiar are you with Haywood?
I don't know.
Didn't you-
Probably not.
Didn't you go to a place called Stims and Crims?
Yeah, that's
It's
a pharmacy.
Joel that went to Stims and Crims.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did he make any announcement of it on the...
I think he said he was
WhatsApp
going
group?
to do something, but I don't know. If he's,
he's very secretive.
yeah, I don't think he told us in person.
You told Materia Girl, then shot.
Yeah. The secret's died with Material Girl.
You're going to have to search.
Damn it, I've got my agent and I'll just have a look for
Okay, yeah. Make a library use roll. +2 for your agent.
don't have that on my list. What's that?
Hey, your phone is the agent.
Oh, it's just the agent, is it?
Yeah, it gives you just +2 to
two,
library
is it?
check.
Yeah, but your library is what?
Is it an int skill?
That's right. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
think
getting
it is.
Yeah, library
It's a
search
12.
isn't.
That's not bad.
Okay, yeah. The Stims and Crims has got your zone, your IP address pinned for their remarketing.
Okay. How far
Comes
is it?
up straight away. 5-minute walk.
Okay, I'll go there.
Okay. You arrive. It's a pharmacy on one side, hairdressers on the other. You can pick up all the things you need.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It looks expensive. It looks like there's a 10% markup on everything. 10% more than you would be expecting to pay.
Jammy bastards.
Well, I could use my shining personality to try and talk them down, I suppose.
Which one?
Okay.
I don't believe that. But I don't think my lack of belief that I have a shining personality would interfere with my attempt.
No. More confidence than awareness, it's fine. Lots of people have that.
Good morning.
Shining.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I would like to purchase these items, please.
These items.
These items.
Let's see now. Are you a doctor?
I am.
I see. So you know what these items make?
I do.
Very well. Okay. Good.
What's the person look like that I'm dealing with?
It's a blonde Christopher Reeve in a white coat.
Okay.
In Clark Kent mode, obviously. Big, thick glasses.
Absolutely Christopher Reeve now.
How about this?
We can offer you a small amount of paramedic if you need it. A small amount of help if you're injured. We don't charge trauma team prices.
That's very useful to know, thank you.
Yes.
Just the items on my list for now, though.
And can I interest you in any of our empatherapy drugs? We've got these on special.
Yes, but not right now.
How many are you buying?
I've got 200 to spend, so.
Okay, well if you're making two, it's 220 from this place.
May I say, sir, that is a smashing coat you have on.
Yes.
I intend to be making many purchases in the future.
Good. What's your name?
Dr. Gruson.
Dr. Gruson. Okay, well we'll open you an account. Standard account is only 10 eddies.
What are the benefits of having an account?
You get entered into a prize draw.
No, thank you.
And every week we do a small podcast and we'll call you out on the podcast.
Oh, I'm not interested in that, thank you. I don't wish to have any undue credit brought to me. I just need the supplies.
I see. Well, just the 220 then.
Is there nothing you can do in the wake of how unreasonable prices may seem compared to competing stores?
We find we don't have to compete, to be honest. Most people are quite happy with Stim and a Crim.
I see. Well, I
We've
asked...
kind of captured the market on both of those.
You can't blame a man for trying.
Give me a persuasion roll, please.
Fucking ace. You ace it? Oh.
With a 1 followed by another 1.
Oh, that's okay.
I think this is played out exactly as the role playing has.
It was one step
The
from.
dice don't lie.
It's one step up from. That's a nice code. Shame we forgot to look on it.
So it's low.
Okay.
So that's 220.
Indeed.
Well, I did try. Do apologise for being so rude in trying to get a discount. Here, please take the money
Very
and
well.
provide me with my goods. What was your name? Sorry.
Dr. Lee.
Dr. Lee.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you, Dr. Lee. I shall certainly remember you.
Good. Please come again. Why don't you pop next door with that fantastic head of hair of yours?
No, I'll just take the medical supplies, thank you. Will they be ready soon?
They'll be ready in 1 minute. He just bags them up.
Thank you. Dr. Lee. I'll
Thank
be
you.
back.
Dr. Grusin. See you soon.
Very soon.
So awkward. Okay. Any breakfast activities for anyone else?
I'll just check the hours on Stimmy Crims before I leave.
They open till 8 p.m.
I'll get back to the warehouse. Less than a while to jump in.
I think
Yeah.
while these guys are out doing their more serious shopping, I'll go out and get breakfast for the gang.
Okay.
Or get something that isn't fucking kibble.
Okay.
I don't know, what do you do? Like, I'll go to like do the bacon butty van job.
Okay.
Greasy spoon on this.
You're doing the local greasy spoon.
Yeah.
Getting cheap coffee.
Fairly close to the 6-3 Patriots gang and their food.
And their food
Hall.
hall.
You saw a couple of building sites and some mobile catering. Greasy spoon van.
Head on over, see what they got.
The smell of it, it's just picks you up instantly.
It's like walking by a bowling park in the morning, getting that huff of bacon.
That's
Oh.
it. Yeah. There's some bacon. It's synth bacon.
Synth bacon's as good as the real deal as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. It's fried in some sort of oil.
Splendid.
Engines.
Sign me up.
Use
Sauces.
massage.
Oh.
Salt.
We'll go for the standard, bacon roll, ketchup, times 7.
Done. 12 eddies, please.
12 eddies. What's that?
And both for 7 bacon rolls.
Oh, boom. Here's
God,
your,
it's cheap in here.
here's your Eddie's tune.
Thank you. Here's your grease.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's put it in an extra bag, paper bag, but the grease is just like
The bag of
Ooh.
grease.
I hate it.
It's like it's really shippy. Yeah, I'll get the breakfast, take it back.
okay. No problem.
Unless there happens to be a convenient duct tape merchant on the way back. But I highly doubt that.
Roll a D100.
No, I'll be looking for duct tape on my way back. So, yeah, some hardware store or something like that.
Okay, give me a D100 roll.
65.
65.
Tapes on us.
Could only get the shit kind of masking tape that doesn't stick to anything.
Well, following the naming convention, I obviously find a store called Tape and Rape.
Lots of rapeseed oil.
You get a discount on the Rubicon if you buy enough duct tape.
God damn it. It's just rapeseed oil and they take me while I want to buy it. Not what I wanted at all.
Walking in a trench coat. This was not what I was expecting.
Yeah, you can find a small hardware shop. Kind of a mum and pops kind of business. They've got nails, screws, and some duct tape.
Duct tape. Do they have any, what are the duct tape options?
There's one brand,
Yeah.
and it's a big roll but a really thin amount of tape on it.
God.
That's your option.
And what colour is it?
Black.
Just black. Things have gone downhill. You can buy tartan duct tape now.
Oh.
Yeah, but you know
It's
No.
post-apocalypse.
Don't.
But they've got, like, cyber hair.
Um,
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll buy. How much is it?
Oh, an Eddie.
Okay, I'll buy 5 rolls of the duct tape
No problem.
and some
I didn't
regular
do
tape as
Cyberpunk.
well.
Okay.
Right, it's duct tape in your hand.
Sellotape?
Package.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that still a brand? I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
South.
Alright, well, sticking
That's how we
tape.
make our edits.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
We've got you everywhere.
It's the non-branded sellotape. Let's move on.
Yeah, and a hammer.
And a hammer. Yeah, no problem. That'll be 8 Eddies, please.
8 eddies.
Yeah, 8 Eddies.
No problem.
Why am I worried that he's buying a hammer?
What's the tape for?
Thank you very much.
If you tape it to a stick, you would have like a
Thank you for your assistance. I appreciate you.
He's gonna.
Oh,
take
yeah,
the
you come again.
stick to get the high.
Certainly will. What's your name?
Don. Just call me Don. Don's Hardware.
Thank you, Don.
You're
Good
welcome. Oh, good day to you, sir. Good luck with that hammering and your duct taping. You take care now.
Do you think you're gonna go home with duct tape and try and hammer it to a wall?
It's such shit duct tape you have to nail it to the wall to give it the stick.
He didn't buy any nails.
He's got nails at home.
It's impact tape.
Oh, fucking hell. You gotta activate it with the hammer. That's what the glue works.
Alright, what's next?
I was going not early, not actually. I wait for breakfast before I go out stealing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would somebody mind taking me over to a shop in a different district, or anyone seen any hairdressers?
I can take you in. Old Betty over here.
Is that?
Forgot to name it. The RV.
Well, she has a name now.
She does. After the forklift almost took her, she deserves title.
Took her virginity.
Are you going out to do something with another car?
Yes, but that will be a bit later on.
Okay. Because I'm not very good at driving. So if you wanted me to drive the RV back, it would probably not arrive in time.
We're not taking Bane.
Would it be better to go out on the bikes?
But would it be as fun?
A bike is way better than driving an RV. I'm sorry, but
You have not driven this RV.
I've rode a motorbike that way.
Awkwardly, I think he might have driven that RV.
But what if? I
think
mean,
Tim
yeah,
did.
okay, so maybe it's not as fast, but you could get up at any point while you're driving and go in the back and make a sandwich.
Not while you're driving, you shouldn't.
Cruise
Can't
control,
you?
right?
Or take a shit.
Well, it's the one thing that didn't come to life earlier, so I'm pretty sure now you can't.
It's 600 years old. That's the only thing
No, the poetic irony of the RV running Frank over would have been
Go on.
How did you die? I died to Betty.
didn't even offer me one that time.
Basically, I just need someone to give me a lift, or even locate a hairdresser of some sort.
You'll be the best at locating the hairdresser.
Look it up my age.
You need a. We'll make you a coffee. You obviously need a morning calf.
Yes, please.
Well, those new calves, haven't you already had a lift?
I will look on my agent to try and find a location nearby.
After having all these conversations, Frank will finally get dressed.
Oh, was he wearing? Okay. Yeah, library use. What are you going
His
for?
underwear too, but he's still got his trench coat on.
Tape and rape.
That's how we knew about the store.
Why is it just each time different?
Unironically, the first person we
Are you
murdered
looking
in
for
this whole
library
thing
use intelligence over here
was a guy in a
somewhere?
trench
Yeah.
coat that left the crusted screen and we chucked him out of a train.
20 to find hairdressers that will do wigs, not cyber hair or direct hair or whatever.
7 or 8 places pop up in Haywood.
Oh, damn it.
It's a bit unsure about whether all of them do wigs. But they're certainly advertising on those keywords.
Yeah, that would get called 20 times a day asking if we can provide someone with a
wig.
80s cowboy outfit or whatever. No, we don't do that. You don't do that. No, we do medieval costume. You don't do cowboy outfit. No, we don't do cowboy
God,
outfit.
Frank, stop bothering them. They don't do cowboy.
It's just
What kind of LARPs do you go
Yeah,
to?
they just get confused. They're just like, well, you sure you don't have a donkey for an 8-year-old?
I bet
No, we don't have that.
Michael Myers with a battle axe. Do you do that?
It's like it's right though. You tell them you don't summon, and then it's like you don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Someone else we can
Just
speak
medieval
to.
stuff. So what about clown wigs?
Can I speak to your supervisor, please?
If you want to be a goblin clown, sure.
I've
Ooh.
said before, I said we only do medieval costume, and they've been like, so does Peaky Blinders fall under that?
No!
I think that's a bit later than the medieval era.
It's Peaky Blinders. It's a fucking flat cap.
But
Better down the
I
road
suppose
to
the keywords
market.
are better than they are for us. So, yeah. Is any of those, because they're in Haywood, are they within walking distance?
Yes.
I should be alright, actually. I'll head back out after breakfast.
She just didn't want to get in the RV, did she?
She didn't.
Frank is visibly hurt that no one wants to get in the RV.
Okay.
Saying that last time I drove her, I didn't get to sit next to the cyber hyena shit.
It's not the first time.
So you're going out to rob a car?
Yeah, after breakfast.
Okay. Kessler arrives with his greasy buns and breakfast.
Hey man, we haven't got water up yet. I haven't had a shower in a while. Those buns are greasy.
Oh yeah. And
you not dipped
dishes
into
them
them?
out to everyone who wants one, I guess.
I'm going to speak for Knox here
Okay.
and say, we'll say our thank yous for the food,
Mm-hmm.
and with cups of coffee and the bacon rolls, we're going to disappear off,
Okay.
hushed kind of whispers and conversations, and
Okay.
go back into the janitor's room.
A bacon roll, you think, as you look at it. A bacon roll. Is it meat?
Just flapping at the meat, and just like. I guess
Tastes like
It's
synth
not-
bacon.
it's not kibble.
It's not kibble.
Yeah, it's a bacon flavoured flange bap.
Okay, that's canon.
When we
Flavour
bite,
flange back.
when I bite into my bath, I'm gonna be really angry. It's red sauce and not brown sauce.
He prefers the taste of dates to tomatoes.
The red sauce is so watery. It's
Yeah.
from the vinegar and water, probably. That it's,
But does it replace the kibble in my roof of my mouth?
yeah, it does. Yeah,
You
definitely.
prefer the date sauce, would you?
Yes, if it was date rape.
We've kind of
We've
gone off
shuffled out.
in conspiracy.
We've got a greasy
and
bacon sandwich,
Oh, excellent.
meat sandwich.
Good. It's good.
Okay, alright, good.
Right. So in our kind of conversations,
Mm.
we both know what we've got.
Okay.
I'd have split it. We'd have split down into 3 memory shards. Yeah. The head letter that I've got completely decrypted.
Yeah.
The encryption key on a second shard, and the encrypted files on the third shard. So there's no unencrypted files existing. I've got the key and the encrypted files. That way, if someone nicks one, they need both to actually access what the files are.
I see. Okay.
So the decrypted main letter, that's just to prove what we've got.
Yep.
And then I've got a locked version of the actual files.
Yeah. Okay.
You get far in the IT department.
It's not my first rodeo working with some corpos.
It's good to work with professionals.
Yes. For all the things people say about corpos, I tell you now, they pay in full and on time every time.
They do, and they
60% of the time.
It works every time.
Gotta
be honest, that makes no sense.
So, would I have an idea if we were to sell it off to a competitor, how much we'd be looking at?
Yeah, what's that ballpark?
Give me.
What's the name of that perfume that he wears in that?
Oh, Sex Panther.
Sex Panther. I was only laughing because I've got Old Spice Night Panther on right now.
Oh, that's the one you have as well, don't you? We went to the shop.
Night Panther. I've got to have the shower gel for that.
We went to
Maybe bits of real panther so you know it's good.
We walked past the shop and they had like Deep Sea and the Captain, and I was like, oh my god, get that for Sam.
So guess what I got for Christmas?
Yeah, so I put it in his stocking, and Dad was like, I'm gonna get that night pants.
That's the like a bit of a sad story. Like when like my mum and everything.
But I think we'll go with bureaucracy.
Good, because I don't have a blackmailing.
No, neither. I don't think it exists.
So every Christmas, Gemma always buys
Maybe
me
it
like,
should.
just some
Yeah.
Old Spice.
Like,
Should
one
do.
thing,
Anything links Africa.
I didn't say I don't wear anything except for Old Spice.
15 altogether.
15. Okay.
What
Not
is
very
Sex
happy
Panther? Why are you googling that?
Because I wanted the line. It was the clue, which is illegal in 9 countries.
You've got a vague awareness of some competitors, and you would have thought something like this would be worth a mere 20,000 eddies as corporate, the going corporate spying rate.
Okay. Okay, so do you think I'd know 3 different companies, say, that we could contact that would be interested?
Roll a d4. Is it 1?
That's cocked, isn't it? I can't balance a d20 on that, can I?
Try and
Shut up, you got 1.
You can't
D4 is never cocked.
You can't even balance his little D6s on there.
D4 is never cocked. You know, 1 company.
Shit. Okay. I definitely know of 1 company who'd be interested in this. I think we could easily ask for 20,000 eddies. But also think there's going to be other companies. The food market is not really where my specialities lie. If we brought in another player, which would be USB, to do some research, and we could send out a cover letter to the three organisations, or a couple of organisations, and have them bid from each other. There's risk involved because then more people know, and they may just decide, let's take what we don't have to pay for.
I mean, it's a good idea, but how much do you trust Oosby, and also how traceable is Oosby to you?
I've worked with USB for quite some time, and if we give him a fair cut, then I definitely think I have no reason to not trust him. He's never.
Well, if you think we can trust him, man, we'll try it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm okay to take the 20 grand, but if you think we can get more. I don't know the corporate world that well from your perspective, but it feels like it's worth it. How big of a company is On Spirit?
Big.
Yeah, it feels like it's worth a lot more.
It's Heinz size.
Jesus. I mean, the other option, which could be worth a lot of eddies, is ransoming it back to them, but that I feel is way more dangerous.
I think that's too dangerous.
Yeah, because you're either going to ask for too little and they're just going to pay you and forget about you, or you can ask for too much and they're just going to push you into a lake somewhere. So.
Okay, so I think if I contact USB, ask him to send out an anonymous, form.
Well, if he just researches the for the companies, and then we could send out it, then it doesn't trace back to him or you if we do it anonymously. Or me and Newsby could work together on it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll give Useby a call. I'll put him on.
Do a group chat.
What's that face?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
We got full biscuit in there. You just sit an entire hobnobbing.
I thought,
Quite wide.
I thought
compared
this
to the
is a
size of
stupid
Archie's
idea.
head.
yeah, I thought I'd done something terribly wrong. Like all the phones are tapped. I'll put them on speakerphone so that the three of us can all communicate.
See.
Well, if you put us on group chat, because your agent's inside your head, so it might be easier to.
Yeah, like a three-way call. Back in the 90s.
Yeah. Old school conference call.
So you're having
Yes,
a three-way.
conference call.
Oh, yeah.
You're having a
No,
three-way with two
no.
networks. Is that what you're saying?
Dangerous.
He's raising his worm again.
Yes, Mr. Rand. Bright and early. I'm still working. I promise.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Well, I must admit I don't quite remember what task I'd set you on last, but I think at the moment we've come across a new business opportunity, which frankly I think you'd be interested in, and you can earn yourself a little extra pocket money on the side.
Okay. Well, I assume that would go through the regular accounts, would it, sir?
Well, this is a personal business, a hobby business venture,
I understand.
which obviously officially would be on your own time, but if you were to put into your account times that you're still working on that previous task I set you, I won't be looking too closely at the times.
Very well, sir.
So I just want to let you know as well that I've got one of my colleagues in on the call.
Hello. I
Hello,
thought I sent someone there.
Hello, Useby? Useby, is it?
Yes.
So Knox, Useby, Knox.
Knox, Mr. Knox. Good to meet you.
Useby, I hear we're in a similar line of profession.
I suppose, yes.
Yours perhaps more professional than mine, but the same vein.
I'm feeling very nervous about this, Mr. Rand. Can you go into the job specifics, maybe?
Okay, so
Let's do crap.
Zap his brain.
Let's do this!
I pushed my luck too far. I've beaten one demon, I'm good.
Out come the swords.
we need to find some competitors of Mom's Foods,
Okay.
as we have some business documents which they may be of interest to them.
Business documents.
Business documents.
Okay.
And we're in the market for trading, but obviously in a need to know mom's the word
Clever.
sort of situation. So if
What sort of documents are they, sir?
Marketing. It would give the competition a leg up in beating out the moms.
Oh, okay. That sounds lucrative.
indeed,
I'll see what I can do.
so as a first step, if we can find a number of companies, don't spend too long. I can already think of one. Well, I'll name that one.
What's the name?
I'm trying.
Grandfather's food.
Is it a German brand? Is that why you're struggling to pronounce it?
Yeah,
Dr. Röker?
yeah, that was it. Dr. Röttger's. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Never went for German food myself, but it's the worst.
You're so good.
Obviously I know them already. I think another 2 or 3, as I say, don't spend too long. Contact us again. I'm happy for you to contact Knox as well.
Okay, Mr. Knox or yourself.
Indeed, yes.
Right. Any other potential businesses that would be interested in marketing materials?
Yes.
Right,
but
understood.
Don't make contact with them yet. We'll rendezvous on that later. Okay.
All right.
And we can discuss prices as well in terms of your wages for this.
Understood.
Okay.
Law to test, please.
Can I hope you'd
Does
forget
he
that?
rat notes to the HR for dodgy business deals?
Crabtree might do it.
4. So I've got to roll
Under with a D6.
a d6.
Oh my god, what is
3.
that? Look at me, I've got some dice.
Roll there. That's smaller than this one.
That's when he's got confidence in the roll.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? You can't see it? Oh, that's exactly what I needed. It was a 3 though.
Yes, I saw it.
So under loyalty 4.
Okay, cool. You seem confident he can get on with the job.
He is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
Fantastic.
the roll that could have
Yeah.
crashed the whole thing.
Thank you, Hughes. Appreciate that.
I genuinely feel like it's worth more than we think it's worth.
It must be.
It's got to be.
I
Consider
think,
what it is.
Competing against each other.
Yeah, if you can get enough to get into a bidding war.
Maybe it's not very expensive because everybody already knows.
Jesus, well, we went through to get it. We better not know it already.
This hard drive's like 6 years old.
I've been wondering for ages what the corporation actually pays Mr. Rand to do.
Even he doesn't know.
Oh no!
Middle management.
He's like those marketing guys that go out and do the whining and dining. He's not really sure what he's selling, but he's just there to make the client have a good time.
That's
Kieran
Kieran.
would call you up and say we need to come in for a meeting and discuss your performance in the last quarter.
The stuff that mentions in that, like the new.
I'm on
new
a
food
stress
and everything,
sabbatical.
right? Is that like brand new? Is it coming out? Is it come out? Is it?
Hasn't launched.
So it hasn't even launched yet. Is there like a big campaign like coming soon about it? Have we heard about it yet?
Hush, hush.
Yeah, it's supposed to be released this month, but now it'll be later in the year.
Let it go!
Okay, cool.
Look at that, but the
Everyone's had breakfast.
Everyone's had breakfast.
yes,
You going out to steal a
I'm
car?
going stealing.
You going to drive the RV?
No, I think I'm gonna wander off
Okay.
on foot.
How far are you going to walk?
What time in the morning is it?
It's about 9:30.
9:30. And the club meeting's 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
He's going to steal one from the
Night.
6 feet
Night.
yeah, that'll be better, right? Drive up just 6
So
feet
I've got a few
away
hours.
from me.
I'll probably walk round to my favourite. Look, how far is the crusted screen from here? Walking distance. It's quite far, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the other side of the whole thing. Yeah.
The other side of the city.
Oh, that was my favourite stealing area.
Go on the bike.
Yeah, but then I'll leave it.
Don't you leave those bikes!
And it's
Don't repeat
smashed
the
up.
crime in the same place.
You could get on
Not only does
the
it return
Night City
the
transport
crime, He
system,
repeats the crime.
the monorail.
But the
Monorail.
train.
Monorail.
Yeah,
Mono.
let's get on the train. We've
Okay.
done train journeys before.
Okay.
We're confident in the train. We get on the train going.
If you're going up to the crusted screen, it's going to take you pretty much all morning.
Yeah, we'll go to the crusted screen. We'll
Okay.
go stealing around there.
Fuck this up, Frank.
You get on the monorail.
Yeah.
It's pretty packed. There's some guy who's got his radio far too loud. The tunes are banging out. all sorts getting on the monorail today. But it actually looks like it's going to be quite a nice day. A sunny day.
It could have been with it raining and been really dark, to be honest with you.
Phil, I've got like an anime opening scene him on the monorail watching the sunrise.
Yeah,
as the
it's
city
typical
goes
anime
by,
opening,
music.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's great.
Sitting on the monorail, gazing out the
Just
window.
The same building keep going past. And
It's anime!
It cuts to me and Rand at the dock, sitting on the bike, talking on the phone, eating a bacon sandwich.
Old
Bullet
Western
holes in my
style.
suit
It's
and no
actually
one's
just a sheet of
noticing.
paper or something.
What else are you wearing?
My suit.
Your suit.
Just my suit.
Okay. No attempt to hide your identity.
Oh my god.
That's Frank, of course not.
Frank needs to stop going places on his own.
Maybe. Is it so sunny outside?
This is his skill set. We
Maybe
trust him
some
for this.
maybe some sunglasses. Just so when I
That's
steal it, I can
oh, yeah.
pull up and go.
No, but everywhere he goes, he just
Okay.
doesn't hide.
the sunglasses.
That's the problem.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so sit on the train. I don't know how long it'll take.
You're welcome.
We said more.
You think you might get there for after lunch?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. What do you want the rest of you do before lunch? Anyone want
We
to do
just-
anything?
Yeah.
Should I hang out?
I wonder actually try and find one of those.
Maybe swing by a shop on the way back, since Kessel was nice enough to buy some, pick us up my buddies and buy some real food that we can cook. Then we've got electricity at the factory, so
You can go out to the little bodega.
yeah.
Okay.
Not like takeaway, like stuff we can actually cook at the place. So just a bit of everything.
In the
Bit of everything is different flavours of kibble or pretty dodgy synth meat.
Well,
Might
Flavours
travel a
is
bit
very
further afield.
yeah, maybe we'll take the bike a little further afield, find a nicer place that we can actually buy some decent food stuff for.
we've got a coffee maker. I'm not sure if we want to keep it.
I thought the kitchen was fully
Is the kitchen fully equipped?
With equipment. Yeah, no food. There's an empty
Yeah,
vending
yeah,
machine.
Oh, that's fine. I
We got
was
something
impressed with you. That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'll get us a higher brand of calf, some nice, like, strong calf as well. Feeling good, celebrating a little bit, even though we haven't done it yet.
Have we heard anything from the water company?
Yes. You've been given a precise time that the engineer will come between 9 and 5 today.
Today. Okay.
They're not going to turn up.
They're going to turn up
They'll
at 8
turn
o'clock
up
when
at
we're
5:30.
Yesterday, the Virgin Man came 2 hours after our 6-hour time slot, and then he said that he doesn't get paid if he doesn't get given. He has a pay cut if they don't give him a 10-star rated all over. So I feel conflicted.
He was the Virgin Man. If he got laid, he'd be on time.
Maybe that's why he was late.
I mean, things like that when we order them to our house have 2 settings. It's like we'll be there 8 or 5, and they either turn up at 6 or 1 minute past 8, and you're like, I'm not ready.
I would have liked him to have arrived at 8 a.m.
That or they
Wow.
turn up exactly 5 minutes after I leave. to do something.
Don't you worry about when the waterman's going to turn up and if someone's going to be in. I think Kessler's going to be taking it easy this morning. I've got the bacon butties. I'm going to put up some beds. Find out actually how disgusting those are.
All
My-
the PC monitors are face
Gonna
down.
do like the improv workout with like weird bits of gear from the warehouse. You know, like when
Okay.
you've just got to do your COVID workout with your bean tins or
Is
whatever.
that what you want the duct tape for? Take some
Strange
handles on
montage.
I did do myself effectively like a circuit training in the yard or inside the warehouse, I guess. Do some like jogging laps and just have a chill time.
set the shelves up as like a parkour thing.
I'll set up a parkour gym while you're out, guys.
Turn back to the monkey bars.
But yeah, so I'll stay in during the day and just do my own thing, and you guys do your shopping, and I'll hopefully, if the waterman turns up, I'll be about.
Okay.
Yeah. I will waste no one's time on additional shopping. I will just make the speakers.
Turn to page 331 in your rulebook, and you may
Read
get
aloud.
5 things from the food. There's a vended table in there on 331. Take 5 things. Roll for them, please. From column 1.
It's good. It's
Oh, so it's randomly.
Yes, please.
Right.
Okay,
D6.
Harry, you start walking.
6.
You eventually come on to the first hairdresser place.
Oh, it's a D10 one. Well, I'll take that to 6 for it. So I get hot meat in the
somebody
first.
already in there having a wig put on,
Oh, that's
but they're having their head shaved in order for it to be stuck.
okay.
But it is like a nice little short front and sides.
Kind of like mine already.
I don't know much about wigs.
Like this. I will. I'll go in a bit.
Okay.
Am I just rolling 5 times on that one first table?
Yes, please.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Do you sell wigs
Yes.
to be taken away and worn over other hair? Like,
I've got plenty in the back. Sure. You don't want me to fix it?
no.
Okay.
Anything like this? I'll show you a picture.
Make a look roll.
Come on. Don't.
Under your total look value.
Under my total look value.
Yeah.
Right. I'm really buff.
Yeah, you haven't used any yet, so.
Yeah.
And you say you really fucking not looking. That's a good look stat.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
not exactly the same, but it's bang on the right colour and length. I could probably cut it into the same style. You'd have to sit for a minute.
Yeah, I was just thinking of like
Just
my
yanking it.
insight check of
Okay.
her work.
Pure perception test.
Yeah, I'm thinking, how much do I rely on her? How good do I think her ability is?
I mean, the wig she's putting on this woman looks nice. She seems to be putting into a lot of effort into making sure it stays on her head, though.
Okay, I got 18.
On your human perception.
Yeah.
Okay. You can see the Eddie symbols in her eyes as she's talking about the custom job.
Oh, can I just take the wig as it is?
Sure. Okay. It's the Doris.
The Doris wig.
Yeah, it's 10 Eddies.
That's okay. I'll take it. If can I see it before I buy it?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay. I'll get Michael to bring it in to you.
Michael.
Yeah, he's coming.
Okay.
Michael trundles in. He's carrying a wig and a soft bit of music.
Is he carrying them?
Michael's a good looking guy.
Time for Michael to get down with your hair.
Hello, Michael. I'll take a look at the wig. Does it look?
It's flat packed, flat vacuum packed. It looks the right colour, and there's a lot of it.
Okay. There's a lot of it. All right. Does it look super synthetic, or it looks all right in terms of texture? This is the most. Oh my god! I've just realised how long I've been going on about wigs. Sorry, guys. I've never figured. Oh man.
Looks like it'll do the job.
Okay, good. I realise I've asked a lot of wig questions of you. I hope you've been prepared, aren't you?
You want this wig to be
I know
perfect.
what.
Do my wig
It's
prep!
gonna be in a nightclub. The
I
lighting's
just had
shit. No one
an
will
hour
know.
body experience of like, I've spent like at least 20 minutes on this session.
Corporate espionage, Grand Theft Auto, you're like, wigs. I need a
need
wig.
a wig.
It's like that
Good.
episode of Friends where Ross is trying to do the small talk to the pizza girl.
Oh, God.
Did I just talk about gas? I just spent all night talking about wigs.
I will hand over 10 eddies.
10 Eddies.
Quite expensive. I'll take it. And I'll take it back. And we'll be trying to start it.
Ching. Ooh.
Ooh.
Not on you.
Awesome. That. Oh,
Okay.
I want to pick up an outfit as well.
Okay.
Something similar to. It doesn't have to be the same as what she'd wear, but something similar to what she'd wear. I completely forgot about that earlier.
Well, you've got the built-in heel, so the calf extension.
Yeah.
Library use check. Let's see what pings up on your agent.
I think that's an 18.
Okay. It wouldn't be surprising to you that there are a couple of clothes stores near this decent hairdressers.
I'll head over to one of those. One that seems good balance of cheap, but also appropriate.
It's very different to the charity shop that you and Mr. Rand went into the other night. It's a much higher class. You can pull stuff off the rails and spend a bit of time picking through an outfit that would look what you think would be in Material Girl style.
Okay, yeah.
Give me a wardrobe and style test, please. Which I believe is cool if you don't have it.
I feel like there might be.
Plus,
Oh, yeah. 10.
Okay.
Not the best roll.
Couldn't find exactly what you needed, but you've got some rough shapes
Okay.
in the right style.
I'll throw some shapes. Cool. I will pay for those.
Yep.
How much do I owe them? Definitely not.
I didn't prepare enough shopping.
Sorry.
That's what Jamie feels like on a day before the Murder Squad adventure.
Plan one whole session for it. One whole session. Your mistake was not saying, okay, skip to the next evening.
Yeah. We deserve that shopping session.
Yeah, you did. You've been adventuring for a long time. You deserve it.
And there's nothing on this task. Like, in terms
That's because you
of,
bought it all.
Yeah, there's nothing, like,
the place is was
There's-
literally a dump a few months
there's
ago.
like
It was
1
on
million
fire.
food vendors and perfect glass. A
There's
potion shop.
so many market stalls.
Yeah,
and
but
stuff.
they don't sell magic stuff.
No, well, no one sells magic stuff.
Well, that's the point. What else does the squad need?
So you're not going to get any of that problem in bloody Tomb of Annihilation by the looks of it.
Yeah.
You could buy some crabs.
Right, make a business roll for me,
Please.
please.
Catch crabs for free.
Yes, please.
But would they be top quality crabs? Caught with Elias blessing.
If you don't have business, it's intelligence.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
11.
Okay.
What is that? You see? Oh no, 11.
It's 18 eddies for your clothes.
Okie dokie. I'm making it. It's happening. Right. Bags on my arms. Heading on back to the warehouse. Where I
Okay.
will try on my outfit and try and get this hair into shape.
This vacuum pack, you know what's going to happen. You're going to open it.
Costs for me, which all that stuff costs.
Which stuff?
For food.
Yeah, 6 nibs.
Free.
Well, it was looking that way, but I thought I'd better remind him. He'll go for shoplifting later on in a session or two.
At breakfast last weekend, Charlotte
You walk
did
out the
say,
shop.
do you remember
You
those
are
times when we
fuckers.
buy these wigs at Halloween and
Shotgun
then we
to
would
the
like
back.
cut them ourselves? She's like, you did your hair
50
like, horrifically short.
eddies.
I bought this wig and I
It's
put
worth
it
it.
to like,
We're going to get paid soon. Is this all our food? This is the food I bought.
it looks
50
gross.
eddies.
Put it in the vending machine and get everyone to buy it back.
No, that is corporate.
Mad bastard.
And a little bit of a markup, pick some profit on it.
Okay, the monorail rolls into the University District. Your pad.
Home.
Yeah, you feel home here.
I feel like CJ in the San Andreas when he gets off the train and walks to Grove Street. That's what I
boy.
That'd be the best of the options.
So I suppose we, just for memory's sake, we'd walk past the crusted screen looking over.
Okay.
I know last time it'd been through a bit of a torrid time, hadn't it?
It's got wooden sheets all over the windows. No one swept up the broken glass outside of it.
I would say I'd take a picture of it, but my camera's disabled. I'd look. Is it busy on the It's never been busy around here, really.
Not hugely busy.
No.
No, all the students are in bed. It's barely
More
even
probably
lunchtime.
That guy with the radio is obviously following him.
Look at. Just constantly. He's my hype man. It's fine.
It's 2050, but he's carrying some boombox from the 80s.
Fuck yeah! Style over substance, my man.
Retro.
The cyber boombox.
Surely
Which meant
students.
£40.
There's got to be some rich student with a nice 6-seater car lying around somewhere.
What's going wrong?
You don't need a 6-seater, you just need something with
Like,
wheels.
Desperado.
It's got to be another RV.
A high performance ground car is 50,000 eddies.
It doesn't have to have high performance, it just look nice. But if there is a high performance one there, you best believe I'm going for that.
It's the most expensive car on the street.
Are you going to keep looking until you find a high
No,
performance
I just want to find one that's going to be
Okay.
inconspicuous.
There's a few regular compact ground cars running on the old common choo-choo.
I will walk past a couple of them, try the door handles on them as I'm walking past. Very stealthily.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's that guy walking around the car park with someone else's keys going,
That's an error red stealth roll, that is.
That is a 5.
The first car door handle that you touch clicks open. Clearly the car's on. Not only that, but there's some books and a purse and the keys to the car just sat on the passenger seat.
And no one in there.
There's no one in there.
Oh, this is amazing! And I'll sit in there and try and start the car.
As soon as you sit
Check
in
the
it,
back
the alarm
seat.
goes off.
Is the door still open?
It is.
I'll get back out and I'll go look at the number plate.
Okay.
I'm like, oh no, wrong car, and I'll shut the door.
Alright.
And walk up the street.
That sounds like a performance check. An acting, if you've got it, or cool check, please.
No, I don't. We didn't roll particularly well. What's my call? It's a 9.
Okay. You make this street theatre presentation of, oh, that's not my car. Everyone is staring right at you. As they're
And then, most notably, does not approach another car that looks like it, just walks off.
I would just walk away.
just walk away.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Right.
in the direction I was walking the first time, not the other way. Yeah. And as I sort of get out of sight, there's everyone there, run down a couple of streets, and then walk back on myself, and then try and rob another car on another road. If someone's I'm not checking if someone's following me from the first set of beeping.
Okay.
So I'd go, turn right, sprint a little bit, and I assume it's all like crossroads, like American streets.
Not only that, but almost every building around you is 10 stories or higher.
Okay. And then I'll turn right and I'll look for a very similar car, just choo-choo, anything.
Regular compact road
Yeah.
car. Okay.
And then I'll try doors on that one.
Okay. Give me a luck roll.
Oh, is that a D6 or a D10?
It's a D10.
D10, is it under you?
Yes. Under your total luck.
Well, I rolled a 1. I look 6, so...
That's when you want to roll a 1.
rolled 1 every single time I've rolled so far. Bench.
So you go up to one car. It is locked, but they haven't shut the door properly. The seat belt has got caught, and they bang the door, and it hasn't
They're in a
locked.
rush. I think even more of a rush when I steal that car. So I'll...
It's quite a nice car. It's only got a few dents.
Less dents than the RV.
Mm.
I want to get straight in the driver's seat.
Okay.
first I'll pull down the survivor and see if there's a
Just
key
in
there.
case.
On a 1, there's a key there.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Like a glove!
Pull the seatbelt out the door.
Americans do that all the time, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Shut the door properly
Yeah,
with the seat.
okay.
Start the car and start driving exactly past the car that I've just gone past. Is everyone still looking at that car, or do they just see me
No,
driving
everyone's
past?
gone on with their day.
Damn it!
And then imagine car alarms going off. Is anything new in Night City?
And yeah, I'll just drive back very sensibly, not trying to draw attention to the stolen vehicle.
Okay, give me a cool roll, please.
That's not too bad. That is
And I think there's going to be a different radio station
11.
on this car ride.
You know, I've stolen Matthew Boss's
At
car.
11, it's probably some. This vehicle is really difficult to drive. The clutch is so high on it, you're really struggling. Do not like driving it at all. However, no accidents. You're able to pilot it back to the
Perfect.
206.
with no issues.
With a
Fucking
huge hole with
French
a...
cars.
I will be giving it a
Dent
once
in the
over
door.
when we get back. You know, just doing a little bit of a fix up, checking the brakes, bleeding them, all that sorts of thing before
Okay.
we head out. Just to try and get it
Yeah.
somehow.
Okay.
Putting some washers on the clutch cable so it doesn't go so high.
Changing out the mats.
Yeah. Doing all
Right.
sorts
Yeah.
of things.
So
Definitely
match.
need a roll for that. Give me a tech roll, please.
For the map change.
Yeah, not for putting washers on the clutch.
7. My tech is my worst.
Okay, it's going to take you a while to do
Yeah.
it, but yeah, you can do it.
So yeah, I'm just,
What's the point of having a getaway vehicle if the clutch is shit, eh?
that's why I'm, I'm just packing it with washers. It works on most cars.
Okay,
Cool, car achieved.
you have a
Can't
car.
drive it, but yeah.
Just for the record, I would have drove in straight through the shuttered. Well, I drove in the shuttered. I'll word that properly.
I'm back, bitches!
Through the open shutter doors, and as I pull up, I'd hang out and go, "You're welcome."
Oh my god.
You successfully stole a car.
I drove it straight back.
I noticed it happened while I wasn't looking.
I
You did set off a car alarm on the 10th one.
I did see that one, yeah.
Yeah. Didn't even have to hotwire it. The keys were already.
Cool. Mission equipment achieved. Shall we do it?
Are we back?
From the food shop.
Huh?
From the food
Yeah,
shop.
we did a
Yes.
food shop. We head back now.
Yep.
So we can have some food and then head out.
Well, the place ain't gonna be open, like we got hang about until 5 for the water, but yeah, we can skip past that. We can just hang out for the afternoon and then cut to getting ready to go.
Food wise, I got smash, canned coffee, sushi, hamburgers, and hot meat.
Ooh, hot meat!
That sounds like a hero's feast to me.
I've always
It's my
wanted
third
some hot
favourite
meat.
kind of meat.
Hot.
What's your first and second?
Warm.
Moist.
No, just wet.
Soaking wet.
Ah.
Ideally, I like hot, wet meat.
So we could,
Gotta go dunk it in the water downstairs.
Just got this one
Smash
way
beer
makes
is a
you now
particular
dip
kind
in
of beer that's
sausages
laced
in a
with
kettle.
drugs, by the way.
well, that's what smash. It's a
Works with chips.
drug-laced beer.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought it
Dippy
was
will
mashed
love
potato.
that.
There you go. Yeah, well, that
Yeah,
one.
sorry.
What's that?
Your beer.
I got smash,
Not
right?
beer,
It's
just
smash
mashed potato.
beer. It's beer with
Oh,
drugs in it.
has anyone seen that? Oh,
Yes, that
Nessie's
sounds
beer.
divine.
That goes in the fridge.
Yeah.
Cold
Idea,
druggy
yeah.
beers. And then we could always, since we got a job, no drug beers before, we sit around the table in the canteen,
Okay.
have some hot meat,
I'm having drug beers,
sushi.
I'm driving.
Is
Oh,
any
sorry,
of
coffee.
Excellent, Knox. I think you did an excellent job with that druggy beer. I can't wait to take some.
is any of
I can't tell if he's being serious.
No, the rest of the food has drugs in, right?
No.
I mean, the hot meat is questionable.
Good.
Is
Just
it
checking.
hot when I bought it, or is it meat we heat up? Just-
Or is it
I
spicy?
just saw it as spicy meat. Yeah.
Oh god, maybe we
Spicy
shouldn't
meat.
have had that before the.
No, I'm going for spicy meat. If you want the sushi or the hamburgers, I'm going for some spicy meat.
Hamburger's the safe option here, isn't it?
So wait,
Definitely not
what have we
sushi.
got with this
We got
drug
we
beer?
got drug beer, nice coffee,
Radioactive fish.
and spicy meat, sushi, and hamburgers.
What looks the least questionable.
Hamburgers, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, I paid 50 eddies for this stuff. It's good food.
Oh, okay. I just don't want to have a load of spicy meat.
Try to
and
do
then
something
go
to
and
bring
pretend
up the
to be
morale.
Material Girl.
Tell you what.
Next time we won't go shopping.
Yeah, next time
What,
we'll
you
buy.
trying
It's a
to
full
honey pot
week's
crap?
worth of food.
Yeah, next time we'll just go out for a nice meal. You know what I mean?
We'll
Hey.
delegate.
I just don't want to have to try and honeypot this guy and have just eaten a lot of spicy meat.
Yeah,
He might be into it.
racing towards the sunset, not the toilet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fine, then we'll have hamburgers all around.
I'm
Hamburgers
gonna
and
eat some
coffee.
sushi.
Good.
Good demonstration.
Was this Drugs and Talk Show? While you're eating, there's a knock at the door with the water engineer
Oh,
who comes and
God.
turns on your water.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Just,
Now we can flush and
Finally.
shower.
yeah.
So, I bought a week's worth of food, right?
Hmm.
So that means I bought a week's worth of drugged beer.
Yes.
And that is what I said.
Oh my god.
It's all about context.
But is that like one? Is that one tin a night per person?
It's like
though?
it's like 24 beers.
Yeah, a crate of beer.
Crate,
That's fine,
So 1 day's worth of beer.
yeah, depending on it, yeah.
Are we talking British drinking or European
We're
drinking?
doing daylight hours only.
We're talking British abroad drinking. So
Oh,
about
dear.
20 minutes.
Well, so there's plenty of stuff we can have. A pleasant meal that's not kibble. Morale up.
Mm-hmm.
Add 1 to the morale
And
score.
bed.
Yeah.
And beds. And beds.
And beds for a good
What
night's
was you
sleep.
making?
Which I've assembled.
Yes.
Where did
The
you?
mattresses are questionable.
Oh
Better than no mattress.
no. Or is it? I don't know.
I say the stuff I've slept on.
I was just saying, you
It's a good
clearly
mattress.
didn't grow up on the
Yeah.
street, did you? Spoiled girl here. Being picky about a mattress.
I've slept in a mattress which literally was covered in bugs.
You should sleep on a mattress,
I
not
am-
in a mattress.
Is this in or out of character now?
If it
Out
was a
of
sprung
character.
mattress, that's why there was blood
It was
everywhere.
horrific. Charlotte is now traumatized because of it. Yeah. I'm just saying.
That's what
I
happens
thought I
when you
slept
carry
in-
a pocket full of worms around with you, I guess.
No, it's what happens when your biological father is just a complete savage. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Biological
Just
father is
say-
not me, incidentally.
Disclaimer.
We said some really horrific
Disclaimer,
places.
it's not me.
Wasn't me.
Before we go and head out, I'll come to Nox and get you to sync with my Chiron
Alright, yes.
so you can watch what's going on.
How long after dinner are we leaving? How much time have we got in the factory?
Yeah, what time does this club night really
We
kick it
we
off?
kind of want to get the car in
10:30?
position before club opens.
Do we-
You don't want to go to a club at
Drinking.
6 o'clock.
More direct question is, do I have a chance to go through the network for the factory to make sure there's no trace of this Balrog in anything before we
Yes.
leave? I would like to do that.
You'd like to look for the Balrog
God damn
in
it.
your
Balrog.
net architecture. No,
Balrog.
he's all gone. As you whiz through some of the camera files during the attack, you can see like a flickering red depiction of the demon over each person as their accidents took place.
Feeling a bit guilty now.
And if I see any sort of weaknesses in the security in place, I want to try and shore them up as best I can with what I've got for now. And then
What have you got?
whatever I've got in my bag, basically.
Okay.
Just if there's any particular weaknesses, I could just add, like, in the architecture, I could just add, like, a layer of protection, a password, to just to try and stop people just randomly accessing it.
Okay, I think you can put a password on there. There's a lot of sexy things you can put in the architecture.
Yeah, it takes
Oral
time and then actions, doesn't it?
Troll nodes
Exactly.
for other tasty security type things.
Yeah, so
Laser
that's
grids.
a thing for a job for we've got a full
Etc.
page that I can dig around on.
Job for when we've got money.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could stick a password on there. Roll,
Yeah.
make an interface roll.
9.
Okay, you're right. The password is difficulty 9.
Cool. That's better than nothing for now.
I mean, it's
Did you mean the password is literally difficulty 9?
That's what I typed in. Difficulty 9 underscore with between the 9 and difficulty capital D.
Exclamation mark again.
No, that would be 10.
Okay.
I've seen Ferris wheels with better security.
That's not a Ferris wheel, that's a Decepticon.
That's actually the big bad end game.
It has to be. It's a nuclear launch site under that fucking Ferris wheel.
Okay, we fast forwarding through the afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, really.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll for making those?
Speed
Heals.
heals.
Yes, please.
Yeah, timing wise, it makes sense if we got the car there before opening hours, just parked,
Yeah,
ready to go with a few
yeah.
people like lying low in it, and then the rest turn up at club time.
I've got those two. Oh, I've got 3 radio communicators, like in-ear things.
I've got 2.
So I'll use one.
We said we can put on the same frequency, can't we? If he's got 2 and I've got.
Who's going in?
I don't know if 4 of
Us
us
two
sitting
going
in a
in.
family car outside of a nightclub.
Well,
is-
wasn't it going to be you two going in and trying to pass me off as your bodyguard or something?
Yeah.
Particularly if you're trying to masquerade as Materia Girl, it would be almost expected for someone of that level to have a bodyguard.
Okay.
I think if we, when we pull up outside, I'll get out the car, and if we park by an alley, I'll go sit in some fire escape somewhere on the side of the building, just looking there, and I'll wait for whatever I need to do.
And then I suppose if Frank's in the car ready,
Yeah,
then someone can make a quick follow if need be.
Excellent. So we'll set our communications to the
Yeah,
same.
so
I
we'll
will,
set
while
straight.
we're at the factory, I've sent Ego the recording of me killing the barrel. For you to cut it together as like a cool action sequence, so I can put it on the net.
Okay.
We have
Alright.
5
So notoriety
communicators
for the
and
cyber
6
vision
of us, so
and
one of us isn't going to have one.
Okay, there's going to be 3 of us in
Inside.
there, and Nox is watching
No.
through my eye.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, that's what I'll take one of the earpieces as well. That way I can relay what you say to the rest of the party that isn't with him.
Will Skippy be in the car with me then?
so if you guys are in the car, if
So
you
we're
guys
both in
hang
the
on to
car.
one,
We'll keep one. Skippy can have it because I'll be driving. So
and
don't
then
distract
if
me.
we take one each, and Nox has one,
Yeah,
as we
that's-
might be in different places inside.
Yep.
I don't think I have the mentality to relax enough to be in a nightclub.
Yeah, this is.
I don't think anyone
So,
was
we-
suggesting you should come in with us. I
Sleep.
think you should just sit in the car.
I'll give you a sleep grenade, because he's driving. I'll give you a sleep grenade, and I'll pocket the other one, just in case.
And when he says give, he means.
Open wide!
Yeah.
Skippy's back!
Just so that we've got various levels of kit in various places in case shit hits the fan. God, I probably know I'm not going to take one in with me because
What
what happens if there's a security check. So if I'll give 2 to you guys in the car and 1 to Nox.
I'll also
I'll
leave my gun in the boot of your car.
Mind the boot.
The spreadsheet.
Yeah, the spreadsheet, because again, probably won't be able to take it in, but it will be in close
Yeah.
at hand if need it.
Oh,
And
Would
what
not
is
rather
that?
want to keep it on like in the door card or something like that. The boot you're gonna have to.
I'll in the
Alright,
boot.
just somewhere.
I'm going to leave my assault rifle and
In the
SMG
bag.
in the boot, in a holdall in the boot of your car. I'll conceal my knife and I'll take my handgun with me, and then if I have to check my handgun in, I have to check my handgun in.
I'll
Just
put
for the
spreadsheet
record,
with
my
your
car is the
guns
new
then.
car, not the RV.
Yeah.
We're not putting all the kit in the RV and driving there in the new car. Put the kit in the new car.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Oh, Frank! You fucked it up.
We've attacked this crime lord and we've got 3 sleep grenades.
Hey, if it all goes well, that's all we need.
Someone chucked my gun, I'll open the boot, there's just nothing there.
Okay.
Okay.
So just one last thing. One group.
In the car.
Second group. Third
Overwatch
group.
on the fire escape.
Because we'll be in the club, we shouldn't name names if we're, referencing what's going on out there. So maybe like sports teams, something like that. Oh, I just got a ping through. The Green Bay Packers, the Green Bay Packers, scored another touchdown for things going well. And
Okay.
yeah, so then at least we can make it look natural rather than the car team They did really well. They knocked him out.
Okay, yeah. He's unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, he's dead. We're gonna live.
Mike Tyson's been knocked out. Yes.
So after we've had this discussion, while everyone's sort of getting prepped, putting their stuff in their vehicles and everything, I will go put on all of the outfits that I perfected earlier.
Okay.
Try and make the wig sit right. I've braided my normal hair up on top of my head, pull the wig on, take off the bandages before I put the wig on.
Okay. Yeah.
And,
The bandages come off.
and get
Very
those
two
long legs out.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
long.
Oh yeah. She's the height of an average man.
Is that in or out of heels?
Oh, I suppose it'd be taller in the heels.
Which do you want to do first?
Should you be bigger than your
Wig
bodyguard? That's weird.
or the other thing? Dress.
To put on. I'll put dress on first. Dress on first.
Okay.
Then makeup. Then wig. Then shoes.
So give me the wardrobe and style roll first. Or cool if you haven't got it.
Get Frank to help. He's good with wardrobe.
He's not.
That's a 12.
Ooh, that's fair.
Rather like the dress.
So it was a bit ropey when you took it out of the shop, but you feel like you've done a bit better job now you're here and ready to crack at it. And a personal grooming for the hair, please.
Don't fuck me now. 16.
Oh, disappointing.
You wanted it to be like, let my accent. Yeah, I've spent ages cutting it to try and make it look right. Okay, and then I come down.
So
My God, T-Bug's not around. Yeah.
T-Bug didn't come for lunch.
Well, it's probably
No one's seen him all day.
probably best he doesn't
not
appear
really.
right now.
Do we
because
know
it would
he's-
be traumatizing?
Do we know he's in the factory? Or is he not in the factory? I don't know.
Last time you saw him last night, he went down into the cellar.
Oh wow, we really
We've
don't
been
care.
around
That's
and-
awful.
He's done a full Dr. Connors and gone to Lizard Man.
In
Yeah, but
one
it's
day.
Joel though. We'd definitely be able to hear him wherever he is in the factory.
What you don't,
You are
realise when the
material.
Balrog attacked,
Okay.
his hands
I'm
strangled
gonna, it's
himself
like
to
that
death.
scene from Miss Congeniality. I'm gonna walk down, probably trip.
We'll open the door.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Salute it.
Yeah, that one.
Some sort of
He knows. She's got
asphyxiation
that.
kink down to the bottom with his other hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
You arrive at the club.
That's the real reason you got those extra
There's a
hands.
queue coming out of the door and going down the street. Neon lights all over the place for Club Wasabi. It's got a little bowl of sushi and a thing of wasabi paste being, as part of the neon lights, being dropped into the bowl out front. Lots of different colours, lots of different people wearing all sorts of various fashions, looking their best for a club night out.
My suit still look better than anything
I
anyone's
think we
wearing.
should get him to try and.
We wouldn't even go to that, would we?
No, I think we should try and push our luck and try and get in.
Do the VIP. Do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Oh, that pretentious. Do you know who I
Let's
am?
do it.
Because what tickets do we have?
We do have some.
You just had normal entry tickets, didn't
They're
you?
on my on my
your
lost information.
I
They were
remember you
super
doing a
gold
trade.
plated
There were
VIP,
there were
wasn't
4 tickets, and you only wanted 2, and you did the dodge
Oh,
deal.
God.
Oh, yeah,
So
I
I
did that
imagine they're
deal.
only normal people tickets. They're not going to be a
Okay.
VIP ticket or anything like that.
Not the Willy
Let's do
Wonka
it
golden
anyway.
ticket.
So you're going to approach the door,
I'm gonna walk up to the door. I'm gonna strip my stuff.
car, and you need to find yourself a space.
Yeah, just
Give me
good
a-
in an alley.
Give me a stealth check, please.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Just not give me a trench coat. That's what a trench coat to do.
Just lie down by dumps and jerk off. That seems to be normal enough.
Put a newspaper over your waist. Job done.
11.
Okay. you've got the style of Night City. Yes, you stand out, but so does everyone else. You find yourself a quiet place down the alley where you can still have eyes on the building. Okay, you approach the queue.
I'll just walk kind of like menacingly, just like security guards do, just slightly behind and off to one side.
Okay, so you're not trying to be inconspicuous.
I'm trying to do what bodyguards of important people do, which is kind of not look at me, I'm the bollocks, but the don't fuck with my person or I'll fuck with you.
Alright.
So do that. Gun is just in holster at the side. I'll
Very heavy.
Very heavy pistol, yeah. Can't conceal that. But I will conceal my knife.
Okay.
Before going. Do you want a conceal roll?
Yes, please. Conceal reveal object.
10. I seem to be stuck at 10s tonight.
Where's it going?
Where's it going?
In the boot.
Up your butt?
That's what in the boot means.
In the boot which I wear on my foot, and then the trouser leg over the top of the handle. Not the boot of the car. Not the boot of the car.
I conceal my knife in the car.
No.
They'll never find out me in here.
I've got to say, I went straight to the boot of the car. His arse. It was so far away from the boot.
That's exactly what I want to do. Jamming up his ass.
Okay.
I'm going to leave the handle out.
In your boots.
So yeah,
in your
Imagine
boots.
that when
inside
you're fighting
of
someone
the right
going,
leg, trouser tucked
Knife
over
that
the
you
top
just
of the knife.
Like a bee.
Going to put one in the
Okay,
chamber.
Breech
So,
loaded.
bit of a fashion faux pas. Your trousers are a bit of an ankle swing, revealing the knife if anyone gives it a close inspection.
I'm hoping it's a nightclub. It's going to be a little bit dark. It's night. No one will look too close. I've got fuckboy trousers.
I'm wearing sailor trousers.
No, these have got bell bottoms.
One of the security guards come out to you.
I look confident.
Yeah.
Approach. Evening.
Well, are you going to let us in then? We have our tickets.
I know who you are, miss, but you're not on the list.
Can we get on the list?
I mean,
I really feel like this would be something that your boss would be very upset about missing out on this opportunity.
of course we'd love to have you in the club, but I just didn't know you were coming, so I haven't got you on the list.
Well, maybe go speak to somebody who will make sure we can get in. I mean, I just finished a gig with 20,000 fans.
And
I'll put my hand on Rand's shoulder and say, Sir, remember, we do have the tickets. You just wanted to do this one a little bit low key, given we just finished the gig and all that, and not wanting the fans to know. They do have tickets.
Look, if you give me the tickets, I perhaps can get you out of this queue and into another door, but I can't have you going in through the front door.
that's
Alright.
fine. Tickets.
Okay, he takes the tickets. And it's going to be a bit of trouble for me, of course.
What's the going rate that I'd be?
For you, corporate gigs, it could be anything 20 to 50.
This is corporate. This is a bit lower. I'm thinking 15 eddies. Just
He,
kind
ta-
of flick.
he takes it, but he looks disappointed.
You're doing a fucking job, isn't it? So, but that's in my head.
When it's written all over his face.
God, that's fucking cheap.
That's cheap! God, it's cheap in here! He takes you out of the queue and into a side door. I don't want you to get excited, but there is a battle map for Club Wasabi.
Oh,
Dance fights.
yeah.
Have a dance off in the
We're
middle.
going to just rebrand them out. Take away the word battle, they're relaxation.
I
match.
bet Mr. Randy.
Here we go into our...
Throw some actual shit.
Yeah, on that board. I didn't bring my butt scratcher tonight.
But
Kessel's version of throwing shapes.
There's
is
a whole
chucking
bunch
boxes
of
at
butt
people.
scratches on the thing behind the mirror.
Hug that computer.
Sam want a butt scratcher.
Yeah, pass us a butt scratcher.
Spares.
Oh,
Just chuck it.
Use the other butt scratcher to put the butt.
I'm good. I can reach from here.
Get Dave a butt scratcher.
Oh, I'll get a butt scratcher. But it's scratching my balls, not my butt. I tell you.
Butt scratches for you.
Promotional butt scratcher.
Excellent.
Oh god.
No, we don't want it back
Ah,
now.
that's
Hey
good. How much is it?
Harriet,
I'll take it.
they knew you were coming.
Oh my god.
Big piece of-
You spin me right round, baby, right
The
round.
free giveaway, so
Oh wow. I'll take that.
you shouldn't feel bad about what happened earlier. Once I get attacked by demons, at least he didn't shoot a fleeing woman in a nightgown in the back in broad daylight.
Woman that you love more than everyone else.
Or attempt to blow up an orphanage, double cross a corporation, and then put yourself all over the news doing it.
Yeah.
but we got paid something for that.
We're still paying the price.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think the
£1
game.
million is going to get the highest payday so far if this comes through.
Always.
Yeah.
Good.
High five. Yeah.
I got 50,000 from my first one.
Oh, fuck you.
Cool.
We're going to get more than 20.
We got, if
So
it's
we're
like
like
the
in
size of
the
Hot Wheels, it's gotta be
in the
worth
back
it.
Getting a bit worried
storage
about
area.
this
So where they
team was
keep the
better before
chairs
we all
and
turned
shit.
up. It sounds like they were getting loads
No.
of money.
This is actually reception.
Ah,
So this will be the main entrance where everyone else is lining to come
yeah,
in,
yeah,
and he brings you in through this
yeah.
other door here. You go straight into
Threw a
reception.
bioweapon at
The
someone.
bar's in front of you. The music's going. A VJ is creating amazing three-dimensional laser shapes in this part of the dance floor. Everyone's loving it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
How's the feed to Kessler's eye? I got a good picture and everything. It's not like interviewing or anything like that.
The frame rate's low, but it's the picture quality is good.
This whole processor a bit shit, you know.
You played on 30 FPS.
Is there? No, that's all right.
20.
Is it in sync or have I got a delay? Is my major worry.
There's a small delay.
Small.
Is the
I will relay that to you. Kessler, I've got a bit of low rate frame rate and delay.
security guard still
I'll
works?
say, the game started, I see then.
It's got you
Let me know how the
inside.
score goes.
And then it goes.
Just as he's going, I just tap his shoulder and say, "Oh, one moment." I'll flick out another 15. Say, "Is there an area we can have, a bit of privacy, a VIP seat?"
It's all VIP tonight, sir.
I kind of flash the 15 again.
I'll see what I can do.
Top it up to 20 and pass it across to him. Thank you, sir. I'll go get us some drinks. And where should we meet?
He ushers you forward to this booth here. There's a couple leaving that look a bit disgruntled, but the security guard is giving them a short shrift.
Fab.
I suppose if you, I don't know. I don't suppose the bodyguard would generally sit with the people there. So I suppose I lurk at the side
corner,
of the
I guess.
booth, looking out.
Nobody puts Kessler in the corner.
I'll just keep looking effectively at threat assessment, who's in here, who's the risk, who's packing.
I'm outside.
Give me a roll.
What do you want?
Perception, please, or any of your combat awareness, hijinks, shenanigans.
Combat awareness, hijinks. It's just finding where they all are again. It's been so long not
In the
remembering
meantime, I'm
stuff.
just going to grab something from the other room.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
It's the big bad guy.
the RV.
No,
It's going to be
Don't
like
worry.
70 sweaty dancing miniatures.
He's been prepping for this nightclub for months.
I feel like the RV is going to ram raid this whole place.
It's a Decepticon. It's actually going to transform and destroy a whole warehouse.
It's a minion of the Ferris wheel.
It's got tables and everything.
RVs and Ferris wheels.
The entire time it's been trapped away in the lockup that I paid for, it wasn't my real RV.
Yeah, I've either got tactics or perception, and both are the same stats. So it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, cool. It's not really a tactics, so
Yeah,
be a
perception it is.
I think.
That'll be 22. Yeah, 22.
Okay. Other than the security, there are a couple of people who are packing. They all look like they are in similar booth areas like yourself. Personal security.
Yeah. Cool.
Do I recognise any of the people as celebrities?
With your new
We're so happy with you.
roll ability,
Oh yeah, I'm more credible now.
No.
you do have a
You
bit
can fly,
more
it's not annoying.
about you.
We'll just rip the wall.
Just pop out. The door's open.
Roll ability, page 142. Media. You have access and sources for major city players, city politicos, and local celebrities.
I didn't even read that before I asked, so that's exciting.
Yes, you do.
Oh yeah.
You recognise a couple. The gentleman is the one of the city high-ups, council chiefs. His husband is very big in the fashion world,
We're stand by.
playing all the stereotypes
It's
there.
on top of the yeah.
Make a perception test for me.
What is perception?
There's a bit of entertainment
Yeah.
and music when we play Cyberpunk on the little side, don't it?
20.
Okay. You see a major network executive whose garden you've been trying to get on for a while now. And he's having drinks. With a lady, brown hair, and a yellow dress.
Okay, cool.
You get your drinks, you settle down. Pretty nice club. Club Wasabi.
Yeah.
It's peaceful, everyone's having a nice time. Sometime around 11 o'clock, the limo pulls up.
Oh yeah.
I'll radio. I'll speak to Cass and say the quarterback's just arrived.
Oh, splendid. What?
The quarterback has
Oh.
arrived. Over.
Over.
I was expecting you to know. I'm going to ask you later.
We're going to
but
find out
it's
soon who the Games Workshop are of 1 to 42nd scale car miniatures, dominating the market with their ridiculous pricing.
Yeah. Kinsmart is the company.
People on Twitch with
Oh, that's cool. It hasn't got an awning.
Oh, it's
Got
got an
a
open
sunroof.
sunroof though.
Oh,
and
is
it's
it?
Okay.
got a textured roof.
I'm going to go over the foreign keys
I
now.
gotta find
the
something
door was
for your
open.
compact
Oh,
grand car.
It's the true lies bit. Get Jamie Lee Curtis in the roof of that thing.
I love all the car models.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
this just makes this so much better.
Oh!
imagine. You don't even need to do any scenario. Just keep bringing car models out.
He's got all the best car models. They all pull back and drive. They've all got articulating doors and bonnets.
It does pull back and drive.
Oh, no.
Imagine what it's like, and Archie says, "Daddy, is this toy for me?" No.
Who took that car?
Have that one. It's 146. Okay, I don't have a bog standard car, so you'll be driving something a little race.
That's bog standard for Night City.
Nice.
That's exactly what I planned on sealing and just didn't.
So, Night City's way more retro than I thought. Early 20th century, just designed for all the cars.
Yeah, but they've got lasers.
Oh yeah, lasers.
The old
The lights are even higher beam now.
I just hope the limo's got like that Bentley ceiling that's like fibre optic bits studded through, so it looks like a starscape ceiling.
What I imagine is it's like driving the opposite way with LED lights coming at you.
There's cyber headlights. They burn the paint off the car in
The
front.
ceiling of that limo is like a full LED screen where cameras on the roof capture the actual sky and then project it into the limo so you can see the sky.
Why would you want to look at the actual sky and not see it be shit?
That's true. All day pollution and smog.
Great. You guys need to get out of the road.
Car.
Can't reach.
I think you've had a lot to drink already. Everything's fuzzy.
Not again.
There we go.
You're in the middle of the road.
Face!
Oh, you got some juicy parking spots here, guys.
So where's the club in relation to us? This is the club.
Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to be parked too close, I'd say.
That's not the Frank we hired.
So you're going to park
Oh,
illegally
park
rather
in
than in
the
a
front
designated
door.
bay.
Put up next to him.
Are you the big guy?
You're welcome.
Cook it first. If you do that.
Do you know who I am? I imagine there's VIP parking and normal parking, isn't there?
He's parked right outside the front of the club.
And I suppose there's not a parking spot right behind him.
He's not in a parking spot.
He's just pulled
He's
up.
pulled up on the right in front of the door, in front of all of the queue.
Yeah, 5 bays. And then it's on street parking.
Well, we don't want to be around the side of the building. We want to be able to see the front, don't we? So we got one of those 3 opposite him. Front bay, do you reckon?
Sure.
We're going to go in the front bay. We can see the driver from there.
Subtly rolling forward.
Break it in there, Frank.
Is this where you're going to want me to take control of the limo now? Yes. So I've got
That's
remote
where we
access
go, the
beforehand.
front one.
Yes.
Right, well, I'll jump in
Over
the
here.
car before you move.
Next
then.
to that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you need to get me close to the car, don't forget.
Oh,
Hang on. You're on the.
Well, I just asked if they're going to want me to hack them, or if they are. I'm
Yeah,
going to jump in the car before the car
Yeah, we
moves.
need you with
if
us.
you were on a fire escape, that would put you there.
Well, no, I'm on a fire escape across the road, so
Oh,
if
you're over
this
that
is a
way.
club, I'll be over here.
Dash the dash in.
So I'd have jumped down, jumped into the car, get closer to it.
Doesn't work.
So you get down from the alleyway, the fire escape that you've been hanging on, and you make your way towards the car. Meanwhile, Mr. Reyes
Knows this boy.
and his bodyguard
Oh, get in there.
step out. Why not?
Yeah.
Just because you can.
Did his bodyguard open the door for him?
No.
So
Is the
sufficient,
sunroof
mate.
The
open?
driver does it.
Ah.
The driver, so the driver does
He
it.
gets out with his little cap on.
How close does the driver look like? Like sort of body size. Sort of, can we realistically disguise one as the other?
Is he wearing the same suit as me?
Oh my god!
He's not wearing the same suit as you. He's wearing a
Probably
traditional
that's what she thinks we look like.
black suit.
Traditional black suit.
You're not.
And
You're
a-
not enjoying
and
it
a
at all.
driver's
You're in
hat.
the car just like,
And that's sort of the. Does he have any facial hair?
That's what I mean. Is he like 3 foot taller than Frank? You know, I don't know how tall Frank is really, but like
I
height,
actually
body
have a-
size.
I actually have a height.
how are you?
Same body size. His skin
How
type
are you?
is a little darker. A little more Latin.
But you might, in a dark limo, you might get away with it, so there's still a chance.
Turns out I do not have a height. I am 7'2".
Holy
No, I'm not. I'm joking.
You're not getting away with it. Also, you have to sit in the back of the arcade to drive.
Nomad. Being really. He's 5'9", but he says he's 6 foot.
Yeah.
5'9"
big
versus
difference.
6
Well,
foot.
that's a hell of a difference.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
get
The
flack for
Bumble
saying
women
I'm
are
6 foot when I'm
disappointed with you.
5'11 and a half, you know?
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You had to put half in there, didn't you? Just get a little bit closer to that magical 6.
Well, it's 181 centimetres if we're being exact. So.
Take your metric system out of here.
8 centimetres over here,
Knox gets in the car.
Are we close? I'll say to Knox, are we close enough for you to?
How close are we going to have to get for me to hack the car?
6 feet.
6 feet.
So you almost
Is-
need to get out and work here.
Is the limo going to move in a minute?
We don't know.
That's the driver getting back in. I assume it's just
The driver's got out.
but he's not getting back in by the looks of it.
So he's opened the door, he's let him out, he is going back into the limo.
Yeah, I need to be within for about a minute, and 6 foot for about a minute.
I've got a plan.
Okay.
It's not going to work, but I've got a plan.
Oh, okay. Good confidence.
I will say to everyone in the car, if when he drives off we were to accidentally hit his rear end and have to exchange details,
It's a very insurance driven world.
He steps back into the limo and the engine starts.
We better if we're going to do something.
Snake bites
Yeah, you
and
couldn't keep the limo out
Vaberverga
there all night. You have
step
to park it somewhere.
into the building.
so we're going to follow the limo.
See if it looks like it's going to park up somewhere.
Not ram it straight away, but we're going to follow him for a while.
Okay.
Not like right on him.
Yeah, we're not going to try and do 6 foot while driving.
No, we're going to see if he parks up to have a sandwich, go to KFC.
If you're lucky, he'll stop at the lights and you could be the next car, then you'll be 6 foot. But...
I won't ask for a stealth roll, but I'll ask for a driving roll, please.
21.
Smooth as fuck, boy.
That's cool with a drive.
The limo takes off.
Everything else unreal.
Stalls the car first.
Alright, terrible driver.
He does this for a living.
Passes by the first turning that would take it around the block of the building.
And then we follow.
It's because you hit all the trash on the...
Sorry, there was people in the way.
Doesn't usually stop you.
We'll follow him and see if he parks up anywhere.
Okay.
Knoxville, he's got his goggles and stuff on,
Yeah.
and his hood up.
Yeah.
He's lying down in the back of the car, so you can't just see us like a neck runner, goggles on, staring at the car when we pull up next to it. That would be conspicuous.
I suppose it
Looking
might,
out the
yeah.
window.
Ah, there's somebody going on with the car. Don't worry about me, sir.
Anything inside the club?
Eyes alert. I would like to try and be edging towards that network executive, but if we see the main dude come in, then all attention will go to keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna mainly follow their lead as I'm here with them, but yeah, same. When they come in, I'm just gonna like eyeball Snakebite and Venom and try and get the measure of them.
Are there any? Are we kind of milling around? You know, doing the standard sort of things, but keeping close to them, but also having an eye out for any doors, anything that looks like it might be to offices, back rooms, or to exits.
Fire exit behind the bar.
Yeah.
Make a perception test. That's going to be obvious. And as you move closer to your exec, can you give me a perception test, please?
20.
Oh.
14.
Okay. You don't see any offices
My first like 5 sessions of this, I didn't add your base skill value. I didn't know you had to. Well, I didn't know you were supposed to. So I was just adding how many points I've put into it.
So as you move slightly closer to this table where the executive is sat next to the woman with brown hair and yellow dress, you catch the last part of their conversation where he is showing no interest, almost being insulting.
Oh, he's negging it.
The lady finishes her drink. She says, "This is going to be a big one." It'll be bigger than the brain dance story. I'm January Jones, goddammit. And then she walks off.
I thought you guys were like January Jones, and you were like, Harvey has a foot ladder. Nice.
Sorry.
I was like, what? Who is that? And then the foot ladder.
Girls like people, boys like things.
Yeah. Do I know
Oh,
January Jones? Have I heard that name before? Sounds like a big shot.
Make an intelligence test for me, or
there's a fucking switch on it.
Or I'm hoping it won't be an
I don't know
intelligence, it
what
might be
it
something
is.
else.
All the batteries in
I keep looking at this one and
the
thinking
batteries,
that's
so
not
it
me.
makes noises and lights up because there's a speaker on it as well.
Oh my god.
I don't know how you turn it on. I don't know whether it should put batteries in when you
make an intelligence test first, please.
Okay, yeah,
Like
cool.
I'll on a switch on it.
I roll really well.
I looked earlier. I thought,
It's
is
a.
There's definitely a battery pack in there, so for the speaker.
What? Oh, it's top one. 60.
3 of those.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Bring in some white batteries.
You know January
I don't know
Jones.
if it's like a.
She's an undercover
one you
reporter.
back, it just makes the sound.
We will crack that.
She has broken several big stories recently. They were big video documentaries on her garden, cyberpsychosis, unveiling the dark side of brain dance, and water wars, the truth behind Night City's aquifer control.
Cyberpsychosis unveiling the dark secrets of. Sorry, I want to write them down.
brain dance.
The dark
Brain
side of
dance.
brain dance.
And the other one was.
Water wars. The truth behind Night City's aquifer control. There's no point writing them down, eh? She'll have lost them by next time.
It's going in.
She storms off out of the club just as Snakebite and Viper Vega enter.
I can create the so we did last day.
The car continues through Hayward.
That's driving now.
You want to keep following it?
Yeah.
Still follow it. No.
He's got to stop. There's no way this guy's going to be. He's going to circle the block until this dude's ready to leave.
Doesn't appear to be circling, it appears to be getting on an A road.
Stay with him.
Yeah, just stay on his tail. Stay in contact with.
Yeah. Once we get.
You're going to lose contact with the rest
How
of the
far
group.
away?
We
I'll say it's
tell
only a
now.
mile.
Yeah, so say, once we get to that sort of where we're going to lose them, I'll radio
We'll
and
radio
say
and
what
saying
we're doing.
we're following him. We'll keep updated on the agents. We'll say.
Yeah.
Okay. Car continues onto an A road and through Night City. Nice big tower blocks flashing away. He continues through Hayward until he arrives at an estate where he drives around for a little bit and then finds a large parking garage where he automatically opens the door and drives the limo into it.
Is it like
My
a?
brain's gone.
He's got in automatically, but can we pay for space now? Or is it a private residential?
It's a private space.
Is it just like a one space, one of those ones where they drive in and it takes the car to a space inside somewhere?
No, it looks like a big
Just one garage.
where
Yeah, I suppose we'll park up, not right outside the garage door, but somewhere near, so we can gallivant.
looks like where you'd have MOTs done.
Yeah.
With just the one roller shutter.
Is there any parking spaces on the road round there that's not?
There's loads of space.
So it's looked like a mechanical garage place rather than just somewhere you park cars.
Yes.
This is one of their establishments there.
If I get out and ping, I don't know if I can do this, is what I'm going to say. If there's somewhere I can jack in that connects to the building's net, can I piggyback off the building's net to get to the limo?
Exception.
Yeah, basically try to extend my range rather than stand next to the limo, get into the building and then into the infrastructure from there.
So you're going to get out of the car.
Oh, is that a possible thing I could do? I'm not sure if it is or not.
It could be possible,
Well, I'll give it a
depending
shot.
on how it's set up.
I'll give it a shot then. I'll say.
You need to know what it's like inside there as well. Is it filled with people?
Well, yeah.
You can go on the cams, can't you?
Yeah.
If they've got cameras. Yeah, we'll pull up.
Do they have a window?
Well, yeah.
I know it's old-fashioned, but
Is there anybody patrolling the outside, or is it just seems to be closed?
There are security cameras on the outside.
Just cameras and not people.
Correct.
We can wipe them.
Yeah. Well, if we slowly drive by, and as we go by, I'll ping it to see if there's something I can actually jack into, and if there is, you can drop me off, and I'll walk back up the street.
Okay.
Slowly drive by. Make a ping roll, please.
Come on. What's that? 14.
There is a net architecture in the building. You can hack into it.
So, like, there's something I can hack into. So if you want to drive a little bit down the road, I'll get out and I'll kind of come back up to try not to get us all hooked together.
Yeah.
Get a scene.
Using your knowledge, those security cameras are definitely plugged in somewhere,
Yeah.
and that's where it'll be.
Yeah. Drop it off further down the road then.
Yeah.
Do me and Skippy stay in the car and do laps, or do we get out too?
Don't do laps because it'll give him more chance to see where you are. Just wait nearby if I have to come running, basically.
Well, you and Skippy have still got an earpiece in, so we can tell you where we are. in the
Yeah.
car.
The two super VIPs make a small lap around the club, meeting and greeting, shaking some hands, getting drinks,
making a little love tonight.
and then they disappear back into this area and head that way, in this direction.
As they're like looping around, I'd like to check them out to see, because he's always said that she's carrying a sword around and whatnot. So just to see what they're loaded with, like, do they have any like overt cyberware that could be a threat? What weapons they carry, if any?
Cool. Yes. Make a perception test for me.
What are we getting rid of there? 16.
Okay. So you can see Mr. What's his name? Sable Rays. Snakebite. Snakebite has 2 pistols on his belt, one of which is a microwaver.
A Michael what?
A microwaver.
Oh God!
Zap cyberware.
We can have those hot meats on the go.
If he has got cyberware, it's really nicely put into his flesh
Yeah.
and difficult to spot.
Sure.
Viper Vega, on the other hand, has very conspicuous cyberware. Although it is coloured to match her flesh, it is quite clearly got that lovely hexagonal shapes all over it that indicate she is chromed up to fuck.
Not carrying outwardly a sword.
She's carrying the sword.
She is carrying the sword.
Yeah.
Deliberately trying to look dangerous.
Living up to the reputation. Excellent. Thank you.
Okay.
That doorway they've gone through, is it very clearly a staff only sort of look to it? And is there a guard in front?
There is a guard. It's not necessarily staff only,
Okay.
but it does look like you need to pass through.
You need to be vetted.
You need to be
Yeah.
vetted or have a reason to be going into that back area.
More than 50 eddies worth.
Yeah, yeah.
Might have to go up to 25.
If we three regroup for a moment, because we've all seen where they've gone, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to get to have a conversation with them properly, or do you think lay low and just keep an eye on what they're doing?
I think we just need to make sure that they don't exit.
Yeah, I would want to draw attention to ourselves. We're here unsupported. We're just here on reconnaissance for now. Let's not draw attention to ourselves and potentially make a scene by stepping in places that we don't understand.
We need to make sure they don't leave.
Okay, what I'll do then, I'll get myself another drink, and then I assume this kind of entrance way bit is going to be a little bit quieter than the rest of the area.
Yeah.
So I'll go in there and
There's a
I've
lady
got
on the
some
desk.
difficult business calls to make and some emails to send. So I'll just hover around there for a while, just while I do that. But I'll be back later. I've got some important things I need to attend to.
Alright.
So yeah, I'll go get myself a tall drink
Okay.
and just if there's a seat or a table to kind of perch on.
There isn't, because they don't like people waiting in that space. They want them moving into the club. It's a don't stop here.
I'll just do that awkward thing then and just float around the room as I'm kind of on the phone.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
The lady at reception is rolling her eyes at you.
I'll every now and then just
Okay. Are you faking this as a conversation, or are you genuinely making calls?
I feel like I'm going to be faking the calls.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't be calling anyone. I will be speaking. I will be saying things, not just.
That's definitely weird.
Can I have an acting role from you then, please, or cool if you don't have it?
Just reliving the last board meeting.
This is what I would have said. Yeah, thought of it at the time.
God damn you, James.
Just rang James.
11.
Okay. So it's a little bit awkward, but you feel like you pulled off this. I'm making an important phone call theatre.
Okay. So yeah, I'll stay there for a bit, but only as long as a phone call would realistically be.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be there for half an hour, sort of thing.
Okay.
You
What are you
really
hoping to
never
happen?
phoned my nan. You could be there for at least 4 hours.
So I'll kind of play out the phone call.
Yeah.
If I've not seen any movement, if I've not seen them come back, then I'll switch to typing in a few emails. At which point I will actually. I've probably got some emails to do.
Oh yeah, you do have a day job.
Yeah.
Got a lot
It's
to
alright.
catch up
He
on.
works from home.
works from home, yeah. And then still nothing. I'll start chatting to the receptionist behind the counter. At which point,
Make a conversation roll for me.
yeah, I'm gonna be. Bosses, I can't even sometimes. The way they treat people. That's a 17. As if you're just, you're just nothing. You're just a cog in their machine.
Yeah, of course.
If it wasn't for us on the cold face, their machines, they wouldn't work, would they?
It's true. It's so true. You won't believe what I was cleaning up sick all last night.
They have you doing that?
Yeah.
It's a disgrace.
Well, we all pitch in.
Yeah. It's disgusting. And then you've got to sit here and watch everyone else go through and have a fun night.
And I don't even get the tips that the bar staff do.
And are you working all night?
Yeah.
Do you even get weekends off?
Okay, give me a.
Are you just hitting on it?
I don't know where I'm going with this. I have no idea.
Who knew?
What are you doing after this?
Killing
Me.
someone.
I'm going to need a cool roll, please, because this is
I'm just
definitely
gonna
straying
nip out,
into the
kill
chatting up
someone, I'll be
territory.
right back.
I'm going to
Mr.
do
Rand
a mattress
is
back
cool.
in this factory or sleep
Oh, here's my girlfriend.
Have you ever been in a
Why did you have
racing
to say
car? Bed?
I've got some
Okay.
drunk beer if you want some. It's called the hot cosmic.
You want some spicy meat?
Look, my
That's
boyfriend
left
is one
legless.
of the security staff here, okay?
Well, at least you got someone to protect you from the boss then. You should have seen what mine tried on one of the young starts. Get away with it as well.
Was that so?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should get yourself a security boyfriend.
If only. It's the bachelor life for me, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I know your sort.
Oh my god.
Oh, that hurt more than any damage. Take 20 psychological damage, please.
That's
More than the
humanity.
humanity.
Oh.
Alright, over to the garage,
7
please.
humanity from a sick burn.
Vicious mockery, didn't Cyberpunk.
You gonna hack into this architecture?
I shall attempt to, yes.
Okay, give me an interface roll.
Okay, so 9! It's not actually. Yes, video for me.
You get in. It's a simple system. Doesn't seem to be any black ice.
Oh, excellent. Can I access the cameras?
There's a password before you get to the cameras.
Ooh, I shall raise up 2 worms and attempt to crack the password.
You go for it.
I can't
He's
remember.
putting his worms in the socket.
Yeah, I thought so.
He's jacking off.
Jack it off, jack it in, let him
He
begin.
lasted 4 seconds.
13. 13 would have got you in that Ferris wheel. It's good. You're in.
Excellent.
Just inside the garage, you can hear him outside.
Yes!
I'm in!
You flick on the cameras.
What's like the personnel situation? Is there a lot of people inside?
There is not.
Excellent, that's one good thing. Do I see any other security measures or anything?
Just the cameras pointing on the outside and the main camera pointing on the inside, where you can see the driver working on the limo. Let's center that for you.
What's he working on the limo?
He's checking the tyre pressures. Where the fuck's the mouse? Here we go. And the boot is open.
Ooh, can I see what's in the boot and the cameras?
Not from this angle, I'm
Ah.
afraid.
Is there any cameras that could capture the boot?
It's just the one main
Ah.
camera.
Inside, right.
Oh, he's double parked.
But on top of.
Is there a way for me to piggyback off this system into the limo?
There is not.
How many other people are inside, bar the driver?
The only person you can see on the camera is him.
Right, yeah, I was saying I'm gonna use my agent to phone up Frank and Skippy as well. Yes, Frank and
What have you got here, please?
Medics
Suppose
and
it's-
murderers.
Oh yeah,
on the
I
way.
already pieces wouldn't have dropped.
Oh,
was I?
yeah, you can just
Yeah.
look Skippy.
So I'd have live fed you that information that it looks like there's only the driver in the building, and the only security measure seems to be the cameras, which I can wipe after we leave.
How strong did the garage door look?
A steel roller shutter.
Can't take a car. That's what I'll say to Skippy because he's the one that can hear me.
Well, the door is obviously remote controlled. You opened it without getting out of the vehicle.
Ask Knox if he can open the door.
Haven't you got the earpiece?
No, Skippy's got the
Oh,
earpiece.
you've got the.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why have I been listening to you this whole time? Can you open the door?
I assume I've got a control node to access various functions in the factory. Yeah.
You see the control node to open the door.
Excellent. Is there what else can I control?
Security cameras outside the building as well.
Just the security cameras and
And
the door.
Right, yeah, I will. I'll turn off the security cameras, but I'll also wipe the footage of our car driving past the garage as well.
You can do that.
And then I'll open the door when you're ready to go.
Well, I guess I'll get out and go up by the side of the door on the outside. Once the cameras are disabled.
Yeah, the outside cameras are disabled. Inside cameras are still up, so I can still see what he's doing.
Anyone on the street? Are there other cars passing by?
It's quite quiet.
Before
You,
we
you
head
say you
in,
can drive. You can drive the car up because
I'll reload my pistol with the 6 poison bullets that I have remaining. No, the green tip bullets, which we figured out was poison.
is there a different way into the building?
You didn't see one on the camera. Do you want to look around?
I'll radio Skippy and Frank to say to have a look around the building first, because it might be a way to draw the driver out and let me sneak in to hit the car so no one knows what we've done.
That was a really weird dance at first.
You going for it?
Is the cameras disabled?
Outside cameras are gone, yeah.
I'll get out of the car.
Coming out of the car.
So I head over to the door to this place on the outside, to the side of where the roller shutter door is.
Is there any other doors to the building?
It's a 2-story building. Can't see any other doors from the front.
No,
But there's 150 Yakuza guys upstairs. Okay, we'll get to either side of it and then open the door, wait for him to come. He'll try and shut it automatically. You'll stop him.
Yes.
we'll blast
When he
it.
comes over to the door to check it, then we will introduce ourselves.
Okay, I'm down.
Just before we go any further, are we clear what that means?
Yeah, hello, I'm Frank.
No.
Oh.
Hello. Have you seen my little friend?
Ah.
Don't show him your penis.
Oh. No, that's what the gun's for.
We disable.
We do have sleep
Okay.
grenades, so when he walks through the door, you can just roll a sleep grenade in.
Pretty big area where he just runs away from that if it affects him.
I have no idea how sleep grenades work, so how fast they kick in.
Nor do I. This is my first time holding one.
Okay. We'll go with
There's 2 of us. What could possibly go wrong? We'll go to either side of the door. Okay.
And we'll wait.
and
I'm on this side.
I'm on the
Frank's
right
on the
side.
other side.
then I'll raise the garage door.
Okay. You operate the control node, and with a bit of a screech on metal, the door begins to open.
Talk us through what he does.
Leave it there for
Oh.
tonight.
So I started blasting.
Yeah.
I'm worried that this guy's got a fucking microwave because if he blasts me, I can't see.
Oh right, excellent.
Yeah.
Why did you have your eyes taken out?
replacement.
Did you take both eyes out?
Yeah, I'm full side. I'm full cyber eye. I'm full cyber eye.
We just won't get in a fight with them.
That's what the sleep grenades are for. That they have.
I just read a book.
Think of it in this way: after the next session, you'll have a microwave.
There's
Maybe.
no button for me to stop
gonna do it.
recording. Cool.
I read that book where the Iron Hands fight the Eldar and they just completely disable all of their
The remote control
stuff.
is
And
there.
they
It's
just
just
can't-
the
can't
sticky is gone,
move
so
and
it's
they
gone down
can't
the side.
see.
I was
They
really,
had all their eyes and arms and bodies replaced with technology because they're iron.
I was so confident until Archie went, it's a two-story building.
Yeah. As soon as we found out it was a
So
second
it's not going to
story.
be as easy as just one guy, is it? But what do we care about it being easy?
We do not.
Or tactical?
I
You
was
said
going to go over it.
The two most outrageous people to the front door, and you're currently jacked in.
Oh, like I said, yeah, I don't take damage because if I did, I'd die. I'm not that good at combat. This is what I do. I really wanted a remote hack, damn it.
Really wish we could have had an extra few days before.